Hello, good evening. Surprise stream. What's up? I was playing Enfield all day and I was like, I'm gonna do character stories, and I did the Wolfguard and Lavatane character stories on stream a while back. They never went on YouTube. But I had a great time anyway. So I figured I've got Mi Fu and Camille character stories to play. Now I've caught up with the main story. So I thought I'd stream it. Hello. I've got biscuits and a drink. So I'm all ready. How about you? Where's the audio for the game capture? Oh, it's under the wrong thing. It's under Vinian. That's stupid. Hang on. That ain't right. Yeah, maybe the spicy one and the one where Tang probably tags along. Yeah, if there's no Tang content in my Mi Fu story quest, I'm going to be quite upset. My power keeps dipping below. Like the maximum power keeps dipping below the power usage, then keeps replenishing again. So I think it's fine, but it keeps doing pop-ups. Like this, look. It dips down a ton. I feel like I should try and fix that temporarily. Hang on. I should maybe try and fix that power issue. Just temporarily until I can have a long-term solution. I just take a ton of batteries from Valley 4 and take them to Wuling. That should solve the power issue. Just so it stops popping up while I'm playing today. And then I'll figure out why it's always dipping. Another time. When I'm not trying to do important stuff. You were watching the World Cup and now everyone is honking on the street. Oh, what was the results of... What match was it and what were the results? I don't massively care for the World Cup, but I have a vague interest in knowing who wins, I suppose. Spain 2, France 0. So it was good honking, not bad honking. So I've heard good things about the Mi Fu story quest, and I've heard nothing about the Camille one. So it's going to be interesting. Apparently the Mi Fu story quest is one of the best ones they've done. Not as good as the Lavatane one, which was amazing. But it's apparently pretty good. It's taking like a million years to load now. Yeah, I like to think they're actually listening to feedback and learning. Because I already feel like the latest story, like I love the latest story. Like catching up today, I was hooked. The music and everything. Like from the music to the way the characters were written, how much the protagonist actually got to speak. They always come in pairs, these bots. Very weird. But yeah, everything about the latest Wuling storyline stuff was really enjoyable. The one thing I didn't like was that they just like the first half of the latest storyline had Arcane sacrifice herself by putting herself in like a quote-unquote prison alongside Archie, right? So she did like a self-sacrifice thing, locked herself away with the big bad, you know, to buy time. And then they just off-screen rescue her. They're like, oh yeah, the demigod lady just like helped, like, got her for you already. There you go. It was a bit weird to solve that one off-screen, yeah, when it was... So I wasn't a huge fan of that, but I'll see how they follow it up next update, because there'll be another story update very soon, which will be focusing on her. So maybe there's going to be repercussions, or maybe they'll do a flashback showing what happened. But yeah, and it also felt weird when they were like, oh, but you know, she's in the hospital right now, so we go and visit her, and she's lying on bed, and they're like, oh, but she's just sleeping. It's like, oh, okay. That was the weakest part for me. But the rest was good. Let me just fix my AIC real quick. Look at my fucking batteries, shit. Right, yeah, I haven't got enough batteries being made for the power to be consistent. So if I transfer a bunch of spare batteries to the depot, I should keep it going until I can solve my battery problem. Yeah, I'm not producing enough of these, which is weird. Switch to those for now. I need to figure it out, like why it's not the most space efficient either. But I really can't be asked to delete it or to restart. Right, story quest. Let's see. Need you by the main pillar, like now. What's happening? My informant called. Something's happened to the boss. Wait, what? Jiangxi Jiang. Really? Uh-oh. Something's happened to Fang Yi. I like when it cools down in the evening because it means I can actually drink a coffee with my video game, which I like to do. It's way too hot during the day for this shit, yeah. But it's now cooled down in the evenings, which is nice. I took a safety catch off my window so I could open it up wider. Probably not the safest thing to do when I'm living on the top floor, but I'm not going to fall out of it, so it should be good. Yeah, I'm praying for some rain soon, because that's going to just cure the issue entirely. But we haven't had rain in ages. So it's very dry out there. Honestly, these heat waves, I feel like we have to stop one of them heat waves and just admit that this is what summer is like now. every year that passes that we keep calling it a heat wave is ignoring the fact that this is just the way our fucking world is. So we need to do something about it. Like, this is just how horrible the heat on our planet is now. Like, it happens every year. It's no longer a heat wave thing. It's that is what summer is. And it's depressing. Not quite what I intended that emote to be used for, but good use for it anyway. Tell me if the game audio is too loud. I did turn it up for you, but I don't know if I turned it up too high. Quick flashback. Well, that's ominous. I didn't recognize the boot. God, her office is insane.
Mi Fu sounds worried. I better go check it out.
Ooh, what happened?
Boss has gone missing.
Missing how?
The only clue is this letter.
10 years past, Chingbo Stockade's blood debt still stays. A star forged in blood demands an end steeped in it. We present the first cup of vengeance to our foe in the main pillar. The traitor's sip shall come next.
See
In
this?
Striker's Grove, all scores shall meet their days. Our fists know no regret. To live or die is the liver's ways.
It's very dramatic. It's just like a kung fu action film all of a sudden. This is what I mean by, like, I love how much the developers have learned to, like, make the cutscenes more dynamic. Like, they just keep finding new ways to make it look good. That was really fun. But also
I
now,
want to avenge what happened at a stockade a decade ago. And settle all scores in the Straggler's Grove.
I thought Tung Tung got her stockades in line. How?
That's why I only contacted you.
By the way, I love her so much. Her voice and her outfit and everything. And the color of her hair and things. It's, oh, so good.
No one left in the stockade has the skill for this. Even stranger, there's no sign of a struggle here.
Wagging her tail nervously. That's kind of a fun detail.
In the Straggler's Grove, all scores shall meet their days. They will regret it. Let's go find boss.
The Straggler's Grove. Could this be a trap?
A trap, yes. But also a chance.
I'll go with you. Found any leads? How could anyone abduct her? That's a very good point. She's basically got like demigod powers. Nobody can touch the boss, especially not the stockaders. We must face the truth. We can't get in touch with the boss. We also have the letter. Oh. Hello, alien named Lilith. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome, welcome. Maybe they threatened the boss with the Woolingers or something she cares about. Are there any anti-Wooling extremists left in the stockade? I did not receive any reports about them. Little Kitty handled the strongest who are your loyalists for us. Sure, Lilith. I make sure just to shorten your name. It's easier for me too. Furthermore, both Neverith and her bone crushers have been eliminated. I can't think of anyone who has the audacity to do this. And who wrote the letter? I only know one stockader who can write like this. He should be making a living outside Wooling. I'm the watchguard captain, yet I heard nothing of his return. Something is not right. Okay, let's go. How did you find my stream, Lilith? Were you looking for Enfield streamers, or are you familiar with the game? Oh, Gwyn. Oh, of course. I didn't manage to catch every name. Oh, did you follow? Actually, or not? I can't remember. Sorry, I didn't. There was a lot of names, and I was very focused on Darktide. I apologize, Lilith, for not recognizing you. So sorry. It's because it said first-time chatter. I presumed you were someone off the just walking in off the, out in from the cold or whatever. What's the term? Yeah, in from the cold. Okay. My game does not normally take this long to load. I guess it's because I'm streaming. Well, thank you for dropping by. Gwyn's lovely, so anyone who watches Gwyn is welcome here. Yeah, the game did get sad without Swung around. Hopefully there's not too many of this many loading screens tonight, otherwise this could take a while. Why is it taking so long? I don't remember it taking this long when I played Enfield back at launch on stream. This feels weird. Well, I guess while I've got time to fill, I'll talk a bit. We got more streams this week. Tomorrow I'm doing Monster Prom with Ogadaddy and Alyssa. That'll be fun. And then I have nothing scheduled for Thursday, but I could do something. Maybe. Perhaps I'll do Enfield, because there should be an update by then. And then Friday is Yakuza 0. No, wait, that's Alyssa. Friday's Alyssa. Misery Alyssa. And then Saturday is Yakuza 0. I'm really neglecting my mainstream games. I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to do better. So if I fail to turn up to any streams this week, burn me at the stake, please. Also, there's
You did
big
this
kung
up
fu
yourself?
vibes, so I need
Not
like
bad.
the martial artists on the team. God, this is being slow today. What the hell? Let me check my settings.
Uncle Pan always says, no backing down once the war drums start beating.
Oh, it's being... Oh, Vinyan's being... Ooh, it's crashing. Okay, something's off with my stream right now. For it to be this bad. Hang on. Maybe there's like a resolution I need to do. That's my working theory. Or I need to get the FPS matching. Ooh, device load very high. Yeah, hang on. Was that better? Not massively. I forgot what my settings were when I last streamed. Oh, I hate fucking the video reflex low latency. Get out of here. Maybe I should up it to 60 and then get my model to 62. Which I know would technically be more strained, but it can be weird sometimes where it actually wants me to have more. I've never found out the formula to making it work. Device load's still very high. Hang on. It's disappointing to turn the graphics down, but if it means I can stream it, then so be it. I mean, the game's gorgeous even on low settings, from what I recall, so... Like, I used to play it on phone too, so I could play it while I was away at Christmas with my computer. And it looked amazing on the phone too, which was somehow... I don't know how they did it. How should you refer to me? Rose is fine. Rose or Rosen, usually people do. My pronouns are she, her. If that's also what you mean.
Almost there. Nobody inside is weak. We are in for a tough fight.
Let's go. Okay, fixed team anyway. I forget that's usually what they do. I'll use any pronoun that's neutral. Okay. I will make sure to use them for you then.
I hear something over there. Come with me. Quit hiding! Come out now!
Oh, a little bit choppy. Oh, mission bonus. The administrator and Mi Fu are eager to save the VIP. For battles of this mission, the controlled operator's final strike will apply 4 vulnerability stacks on the target. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm happy they did this, because both Mi Fu and Administrator have abilities that consume vulnerabilities, but nothing that applies vulnerabilities. So I'm happy they've done a unique mechanic to get around that fact. I did kind of wonder how they were going to fight together if there was no one on the team to apply vulnerabilities. Yeah, I know how to use Mi Fu. Don't worry. I have her.
That took them drunk.
Don't make me laugh. Tell those old geezers to come out if they dare.
Mi Fu is really fun to play with. My hair keeps falling in front of my eyes and making my tracking go weird. Hang on. Oh. Right. Who's it revealing? It's a cool mask.
I knew it was you.
Too good to call us master now, eh? Well, look at you, our finest disciple. You've really grown over the years. Your moves look so much sharper.
It's a bird.
Come here. Let me have a closer look. How is Wuling treating you? Settling in all right?
Am I meeting the parents right now?
Looks like you've been eating well.
I think I might be.
Save it. Why are you back? Where's Tian Shizhuang?
You got fat. No.
After a decade apart, is this the welcome you give your masters?
You did kidnap her boss, mate.
Have you forgotten why we were forced to leave in the first place?
God, the music is going unnecessarily hard at every second of this storyline.
Now, we're just here to settle some old accounts.
That belongs to Chancey Xuan.
Don't worry. She's still alive.
How the fuck did you kidnap her? She's basically a demigod.
Why are you targeting her? If it weren't for her, the stockade would have been gone for good.
Why? Huh. You really are loyal to her, aren't you? Do you even remember the oath you took back then?
This reminds me of Disco Elysium. Check the boots. Yeah, trying to solve a mystery.
Came to you as your disciple, swearing to honor the Stockies fighting our.
It's even a class divide, you know?
And now?
That's all behind me. Now, I'm with Wu Ling.
So, you betrayed your oath. You betrayed us. Lady Mi Fu, captain of the Wuling Watch.
Hey, Enmin, you really should have brought more people. You've got like a whole organization at your disposal. Stop doing these things alone.
Masters, we can talk about this. But if anything happens to her, it could spell the end for the stockade.
Talk. Don't underestimate your masters. We know the stockade is small, but that doesn't mean we bow to Wuling. We can release her on one simple condition. We settle this the stockade way. Come to the arena tomorrow. If we win, you crawl back to the stockade and fulfill your oath. As for that Zhuang, we'll deal with her as we see fit.
I believe the big ass look like dynamite looking thing is a rocket launcher. Tung Tung used it in one cutscene to break a wall down. And then there's that enemy in particular used it to like rocket jump and shit.
If you win, we will let her walk free.
Well, this isn't fair for Mi Fu. What are you getting out of this?
A loudmouth one, huh? Fine. Then you're in too. Make sure to bring this one along tomorrow.
I mean, doesn't that work out better for us, actually, that I'm now invited?
Enough! My actions are mine alone. Leave the others out of it.
No, Mi Fu, you need to back up, please. Let me come. Oh, shit.
Let this be a lesson on speaking out of turn. Or have you grown so arrogant that you question your master on matters of discipline?
You...
Lost for words. Good. Prepare yourself and take what's coming.
This guy has a really good voice, by the way.
I didn't think they were coming after me.
Are they really your masters?
Yes. They are the three masters of Qinghua Stockade. Their martial skills are beyond measures. They raised me and taught me how to fight. I was their very first disciple. They were the ones who had me swear to take on Wu Ling.
No wonder they think you betrayed them. She's like a watchguard now.
Edmund, can you keep this between us?
Oh?
I know. It's absurd that a crisis like this has to be settled in an arena. Especially when it involves the most important person in Wu Ling. But if word gets out there, everything you, the boss, and the little kid it did before will have been for nothing. I can only repay old debts by facing them head on. Sorry for dragging you into this. I never thought I'd have to fight all three of them someday.
I'll fight this through with you.
Thanks, Edmund. Come with me. There's a place I want to show you first. I never expected they'd come back. 10 years ago, they got caught up in the clash between Qinghua Stockade and Wu Ling. To end everything, they chose to exile themselves. Before living, they made me swear at the ancestral spring. I would train with all my heart, and one day face Wu Ling and reclaim what was lost. I really thought the chapter was closed. We're almost there. My old training spot.
Yeah, you're right. We should be allowed to bring a third person to even the odds, and it should be
This
Japan.
is the place. I used to lock myself away here before.
I want to
every
see him
class.
wrestle at heaven. Sadly, he's not very leveled, so I'm not sure he would be much use to the fight, but I will level him soon. He's on the list.
But
Got the
I'm not
music.
sure if I can win tomorrow.
Jesus. So good. How strong are they really?
Master, her movements are fast and unpredictable. It's hard for anyone to get close to her.
This has a very kind of old school martial arts vibe to it with the music and everything.
Senior Master. You can tell just from his posture that his strength is unmatched. As for Grandmaster, he's the strongest and strictest. He taught me the most. Besides, no one has ever defeated him.
So they really hate Chan Shizhuang and Wu Ling that much. I love the synth music.
The grudges between the stock
So old school.
run too deep. They can't simply let it go. Over the years, I have changed, but they haven't. If anything, their desire for revenge has probably grown even stronger.
That's a big chair, dude. His feet dangling. You lose a lot of aura when your feet don't touch the ground while sitting down.
Yeah, time's running out. Emin, spar with me for a bit.
No. Wait, Edmund knows martial arts? I mean, of course she does. Yeah, to be fair, she does crazy flips and stuff during combat. It probably isn't that crazy to think that she can do a bit of sparring.
All right, we should get going.
I feel like she has to be at least, well, maybe at most 90 or 80 years old, maybe. I don't know. Because, I mean, Talos has only been, like, colonized for, like, 100 years. And she had a big involvement early on, so... Like... So I feel like somewhere between 80 to 50 years old, maybe. Depending on how long. I'm sure there's an actual age for her somewhere.
The arena is out in the lake. We will have to take a bamboo raft at the station.
The arena isn't in Kingbo Stockade?
It's a place only martial practitioners go. Most stockaders don't even know where it is. Even I would have forgotten this place if those old geezers hadn't shown up. Okay, no more talk. Let's go.
This isn't what I expected from her story, and it's really fun. Like, they're clearly doing a play on martial arts movies. Especially with that intro bit with, like, the really, like, cinematic, like, shots of silhouettes and stuff. Felt like I know Kung Fu. Why did your masters decide to exile themselves? They felt responsible for the death of Wan Yi's father. Also, the stockade was running out of food. They called it self-exile, but really they brought many along to make a living outside. Made things easier for the rest. Where did they go after leaving Wuling? After I became a watchguard, boss mentioned a company of armed caravan guards from Wuling, my masters, by the way. When did they decide to come back? I'm not sure, but the stockade kept in touch with my masters. Wan Yi fell and Wuling fought off a major attack. Any stockade would want to head home and come check things out.
Huh?
I never expected them to return so quickly. And your masters kidnapped Junshi Zhuang from her office? I checked around. I don't see any records of my masters visiting the main pillar office. I know my boss. Even if they took her away before, she would have left us a clue. But I found nothing, and that's very frustrating. Cool. Yeah, we can probably walk this. Bit of a scenic walk. Maybe. Oh no, that's a bit far. It's it's just waypoint it. I was like 200 meters seems fine, but it was across water. So, never mind. Back where we first entered Wuling.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses
Oh, hello.
on the will,
Welcome back.
not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Shen jump scare.
Now that I think about it, no outsider has ever set foot in a stockader's arena. You might be the first. Funny twist. Now I'm the outsider, while you, as Little Kitty's right hand, are practically one of them.
Ha! Look who dragged herself here. Almost thought you'd weasel out. Who's your masked friend?
Obviously, I'm Dark Mask, the right hand of the chief of Kingbo Stockade.
What? The stockade's gates that wide open now? How much fight you got in you? You better not be a spy.
I will kick your ass into the water, dude.
She can snap your bones with one finger. Enough talk. The raft. Now.
Thanks, Mi Fu.
Not so fast. Outsiders must be blindfolded.
I'm wearing a mask, dude. My eyes are already covered, aren't they?
It's the rule. The way to the arena is for disciples' eyes only.
Stupid rule.
Still a rule. It keeps things in line, and traitors like you in check.
How are you going to blindfold me?
Sorry you have to bear with this, Emmett.
I want to see how the blindfold gets put on. Does it go over the mask? Or do I have to take the mask off? I thought I wasn't supposed to take the mask off. Keeps my powers in check or some shit, right? A feud from 10 years ago is facing its conclusion. Our fists know no regrets. To live or die is the river's ways. Hopefully this loading screen isn't so long as the last one. Yeah, I'm liking the this story quest. It's a good laugh. Like it's serious, but it's also kind of funny. Like just in the way it's presented and what it's clearly parodying with like martial arts films and stuff. They are having fun with it for sure. Imagine it'll get quite dark with Camille later.
Someone inside will guide you.
Bit of light reading.
Excuse me. Please, hold for a moment. I must inspect your weapons first. Big sister, good to see you well.
You are...
Remember? I'm that kid you saved from bullies. You taught me how to defend myself and brought me to the masters.
Oh, it's you. Did you ever master the last stage of Temple of Fist?
Regrettably, no. So I turned to weapons instead. Big sister. You promised to guide me back then, but you left so suddenly. Now that you're back, we can train together again.
Awkward.
Maybe don't call me Big Sister anymore. The title's from the past.
No. To me, you'll always be the big sister who frowned, but still took the time to fix my mistakes. All right. Inspection's complete. Big sister, I'll take you to the arena. This way, please. Big sister, Master has been sighing a lot lately. Always talking about the old days with you.
She hasn't changed.
My child, you've come. Look at you. But on this stage, mercy is a throne. We will grant them. Show me what you've learned.
That's Master's phonic projection.
You mean she was shouting loudly?
Have you reached the stage? Keeping your master waiting is a poor habit.
Yeah, I'm here.
Step onto the stage.
Yep. A little bit choppy. I apologize.
Remember our rules.
Holy shit.
Our fists know no regret.
To live or die is the reverse race. Hold on. Where are the other two?
We have our own plans. Now, we fight!
Was this bait? Oh, hang on.
Which one is the real her?
The real one moves differently from the clones.
Moves differently.
No escape.
She's not moving at all. Yep, that was right.
And your controls way any better now.
Come on, get up.
Who would have thought you were once pure brute force? Remember that
All three look the same. We wait. She can't keep this up for long.
Yep. You know, I love your obstinacy. During your first strength hardening drills, you quit so hard. Even crushed a baby tooth.
Come on, which one's real?
I was worried.
There we go.
Sir, shut up! You deserve the slammer!
God, I love her moveset so much. It's so fun to punch people.
So, I lost my own disciple. I'll admit it. You've surpassed me.
You're not unconscious, so... how have you lost?
You and
What were the rules?
Rumlin's little runt used to beat each other senseless. How are things between you now?
Wait, tongue.
That kitty. I discipline her every day.
Well, my dear, remember pride is a blunt weapon. You've sharpened, but your final strikes were too brutish.
Does that mean Tongue and Mi Fu have been beating the shit out of each other since time immemorial?
That's enough. Can we have the hostage back now?
Not so fast. Forgiveness isn't won in a day. This was merely the first trial. Tomorrow, same hour, that fort will wait for you here.
This is going to take 2 more days. God damn it.
If I win, there's gonna be another round against the O-Man, right? Fine. I'll be ready. My respects, Master.
Just go.
Let's go, Edmund.
It felt like the story was progressing quite quickly, so it makes sense now that they're splitting the fights with the masters up across 3 days. Because fighting them all 3 at once probably would have been easy and been really quick. Because, you know, we kick ass and all that. Another long loading screen. Sorry. Ooh, my hand. Drink some water while I'm waiting for this bloody loading screen to hurry up. No idea why it's taking so long. I don't have this issue when I'm playing on my own time. Or maybe it feels longer because I'm streaming. Maybe normally when it has a long loading screen, I just do other stuff on my other monitor. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it doesn't take this long now. Why is Firefox now updating? I love that fucking video. It's so dumb. I don't know what kind of situation allowed a bunch of cosplayers to run on an actual horse track, but actually I think it might have been a dog racing track, to be fair. Not a horse racing one. I don't know. Maybe it's a horse racing one. So I wonder how that came about. Oh, here we go, finally. Thank you for the diviner memes, Hex. Yeah, it had to happen eventually. Oh my god, game, hurry up. Jesus. Might have to load the graphics further.
Defeating Master isn't anything to celebrate. The trials ahead will only get harder.
More training montages? I never knew you were so stubborn back then.
Back in the stockade, all I thought about was fighting. If Nina ran into the me then...
Oh, that's cool.
Get into a scrap.
That's cool artwork. I like that.
Yeah, your temper probably hasn't changed.
Well, it's an in-game men and on artwork, but it's
No
cool.
more talk. Wuling's fate is in play. We cannot afford to lose.
What's troubling you?
Nothing escapes.
Honestly, I'm impressed that Edmund is doing martial arts in a sweater. A sweater dress, in fact. And tights. How did you go from a stockader to a Wuling watchguard?
After the masters left, no stockader could match me. Yet I had an oath, so I went to challenge Wuling. Wuling City was just a construction site at a time, not much bigger than a stockade. Zhuang was the Li Tianshi. She took me on.
Oh, they had a fight. Did you lose?
No, we fought for a long time. I passed out first.
That's losing, Mi Fu, so I didn't make it to you. But that is losing. I have to take a tactical nap.
When I came to, I learned that Ripathy had almost killed me. She was the one who saved me.
I like that she's wearing a stockade outfit in the flashbacks. But they saved on modeling a new outfit by having it all in first person.
So naturally, I asked for a round two. Tore my stitches and nearly died. She saved me again, then made me stay to recover.
Jesus Christ.
She told me that I could go at her again once I was better. Then she reminded me that my fists weren't just for fighting. They were for protecting.
It's crazy she survived until now, actually.
So I stayed
Maybe a
long
little
enough
bit.
to become one of them.
That was a cool flashback.
Now I throw punches to keep them safe.
You've done so much for her and Wu Ling.
Yeah. That Asian field between the stockade and Wuling always felt hollow to me. People just needed a push to drop it. All this reminiscence almost made me forget. Emin, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, leave it.
I don't have time to patrol the city myself. Can you check on it so nothing slips through?
On it.
Right, thanks.
Let's have a quick talk with her, I suppose.
Emin, I'm trusting you to check on Woolen City for me.
What's your plan? My master and my senior master fight in different ways. I must ready myself quickly. Also, I should find a tipster to update me about the stockade and find out where they're keeping the boss. Hopefully I can free the boss without fighting my masters. What's she like, your master who just fought us? You probably sense her personality from her moves, Edmund. When facing my master, focus on what she's doing, not what she's saying. When I mastered some basics, she kept her head aloof and I thought I made a mistake. Then she turned around and rewarded me with open chestnuts. As for this fight, I think she probably missed me all these years. She hid nothing from me. Your senior master seems concerned about you. Before I learned to fight, I used to play on his shoulders. He treated me like his own baby girl. Really spoiled me, he did. If the other masters got angry, he showed up to defend me. But I'm not a baby girl anymore. Did you get along poorly with your Grandmaster? Grandmaster's always been like that. Brutal with his words, punches, and kicks. He raises disciples with loving, rock-hard fists. Jesus. I think there's this ancient Yanese saying. Weep more in training so you bleed less into fighting. So I think that describes him well enough. He's not a kind person, but bad is not a word I'd use. After all, my Grandmaster taught me everything he knew. And then sent you to go 1v1 like the Wheelingers, I guess. Be careful out there.
Just what I like.
Right. Let's go do this errand she sent us on. Check on the city. Oh god, not another loading screen. It's There we go.
Mi Fu's regular patrol route's just ahead. Let me go take a look.
Boy is back. Also, Mi Fu, you shouldn't be here, but let's ignore that for now. Oh, got the lag. What the fuck? Hold on. That's bad. That's really bad. Let's load the FPS. That won't change anything. Doesn't change much, but... Okay, that's a bit smoother.
Why are so many Tiesha clustered there?
Oh, Edme. Glad to see you here.
Oh, this guy's great. I love this guy.
My latest design failed again. Will I ever pass the assessment?
There are new reports from the North Wuling exclusion zone, all forwarded to Tianchi Zhuang.
Speaking of Tianchi Zhuang, has she been working on something? Haven't seen her around lately.
Oh god, yeah.
The research is
Hang
going
on.
fine. All approvals were cleared by her a few days back. No delays.
I haven't seen her for days either, but she had everything arranged well in advance. We just follow the plan.
She's always kept things organized. It's hard for anyone to notice anything strange.
I like your, like, mouse ears. The pan!
Well, Admin, I'll pop for one today.
Has anything happened here lately?
Last big news was Viceroy Drunk and you came by for a stroll. A rare sight indeed.
Zhuang promised to come for noodles last time. Told me to start the pot. But the noodles went soggy and she never showed. What could have kept her?
Oh, that's sad. Missed out on hot pot. Caught.
Well, Tianshi Zhuang's always busy, but Captain Me, that's not like her. She's a regular for my sweet rice cakes, yet she hasn't come by in 2 days.
Their presence is missed.
And me, if you see them, please tell them to come by and visit when they have time.
I'm a little bit distracted by how cute that rabbit girl's one floppy ear is. Like, only one of her ears is floppy, the other one isn't. It's really cute.
Yes, please do. Would appreciate it.
This is weird. Tianshi Zhuang's missing and the city's doing fine.
Oh, hello. Stockader.
Stockader over there?
Where's Tung Tung?
Psst, come with me. Inman, Mi Fu's spoken of you. I know she trusts you.
And you are?
We can't talk here. Let's find somewhere more discreet.
Why did I follow you here then? But should have found someone more discreet in the first place. And another loading screen. Oh well. We do love the floppers. Floppers are great. The floppier the better. When we're talking about rabbit people, of course. And their ears.
All right, down to business.
Let's get down to business.
Yes, originally, Mi Fu caught me once, and after that, I ended up working as her informant.
Oh, right. Mi Fu said she had people working on that.
Today was our day to exchange information, but I can't find her.
She's fine. What's the matter?
I'm glad to hear she's alright. Actually, nothing major. Just that things are lively back at the stockade. Heard a lot of folks who were drifting outside have been returning lately. However, I just saw a suspicious guy in the city. Seems to be from the stockade, but I didn't recognize him.
Uh-oh.
I'll take you to him.
Perhaps our kidnapper? he caught himself in a reflection. There's a weird guy creeping around corners. Looked really out of place. I'm glad you're getting good use out of my new emotes.
Can't risk being seen. I'll leave this to you.
Wait, isn't that Mi Fu's senior master?
Yeah, what the fuck's he doing here?
Hey, you!
Yep. Down to me, I guess. It is like the least subtle one, you're right. Like if all at once to be sneaking around.
Aren't you Mi Fu's friend? Come closer and we can talk.
Thing is, he might be the nicest one because it was like she's the closest thing she had to a dad and he was apparently really nice. So if I'm going to talk to any of them... Why did you come here? He's so big. I love it. We need a playable character that's this big.
Don't worry. I bear no ill intentions. Nor do I seek trouble here.
I love him. But yeah, it's funny he was walking around the city completely unquestioned. Wearing like multiple sticks of dynamite. And a giant rocket launcher. Yeah, no, like OG ARKNIGHTS, the original game, had like big characters like this. And I really hope we get some ourselves in this game. Like, I need to play some really big fellas. And maybe some big ladies too, if they're feeling generous. Shuang has gone one day and we have people strapped from neck to toe. So what are you here for?
I just wanted to know how my disciple has been doing here.
Oh, is he gonna learn that she's actually been doing a great thing? And maybe change his mind?
Did people here give her a hard time?
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, does she have
He's so
friends?
cute. He's so cute. He's such a dad. I love it. Chan Shi Zhuang saved Mi Fu's life and they're close. Okay. What?
She sounds kind. Guess our grudge against Wu Ling made us too quick to judge. If my child has found a boss here who sees her worth, then a huge weight can be lifted off of this old heart.
I love this guy. He's so nice.
Oh, what does she like to eat around here?
Sweet rice cakes.
Thank you for letting me know. She's never been good at taking care of herself. Once she's focused on training, she forgets to sleep, forgets to eat, every single time.
I love this big softy cow man.
No rest, no bite. How is she supposed to win a fight?
I do have to fight him next. It's a bit sad. But I'm sure he'll go easy on her.
To secure victory, one must understand both self and foe. All right, the hour's come. Farewell.
Oh, wait. Secure victory? He must know... Wait. Was he getting information on purpose? to like
He's
use against
acting
us.
Really strange. What's with all that stuff around?
Ruling City Bulletin Board regarding Mi Fu. Oh god, he's because actually I trust him. So yeah, quotes Sun Tzu and leaves like a chat. It's like, okay, I trust that he's actually being genuine with his interest in her life. We feel safe with Captain Mi Fu out. I can finally sleep at night. Aunt Wang, a resident. Thank you, Miss Mi Fu, for a tongue yao baba. It's so sweet and yummy. Little bell. The Agloy might have killed me if not for Captain Mi Fu's timely rescue during the monitoring center disaster. I owe her my life. Yun Yi, a Tianxi. Stop that excessive training if you're hurt. Please take some time off and rest properly. Physician Wu. Captain's busy all the time. Please don't wear yourself out and leave someone to dispatch work to us, a fellow watchguard. Lose or burden beasts, it ain't matter. Captain Mi Fu is the one to call. She's the guardian of Wuling City. Old Xiao, a farmer. Feats of Wuling's Vanguard Stars. Mi Fu, stalwart defender with Ferian blood and a gentle soul. The name of Watchguard Captain Mi Fu naturally evokes great respect and trust among the people. She joined us when Wuling was nothing more than a construction site in the middle of the marshes. She has risen to become a pillar of our dependable watchguards. She is the sharpest lance of Wuling and its most unbreakable shield. Whenever Mi Fu receives an alert raised by Tianxi surveying the lands, by farmers conducting the spring sowing or autumn harvests, or by travelling merchants on the road, she responds at once. She always shows up where she is needed most, issues orders with serene calm, and eliminates every threat with quick efficiency. Mi Fu is not just a courageous watchguard, she is also an exemplary captain. The training field is where she instructs the watchguards to strike like lightning and seize the foe like a thunderbolt. The avenues and streets are where she arbitrates with great wisdom. She has shown remarkable patience and decisiveness in handling the daily chores of city management. Whether it is disputes between Fangxing Avenue storekeepers or altercations between neighbours, Mi Fu has always resolved matters in a way that left everyone satisfied. Her presence is the symbol of peace in Wuling. The children look up to her dashing panache with great admiration. I want to be strong and powerful like Miss Mi Fu when I grow up. With her loyalty, courage and wisdom, Mi Fu is truly won the heartfelt love of the city. I never thought about her as being this much-loved figure, but it makes sense. Oh my god, even more text. Mi Fu, the indomitable guardian of the Xianxi Pillar Array. When a blight tide of unprecedented scale surged towards Wuling City, an army of Agaloy and... actually, it's Angaloy, isn't it? That's how it's pronounced for some reason, even though it's two G's. And landbreakers, led by Neferif, charged towards the Qianxi Pillar Array. There was a moment where the situation hung by a thread. If the enemy were to breach the defences and enter the city, the results would be disastrous. It was Mi Fu and her watchguards who held back wave after wave of relentless enemy charges. No one abandoned their posts and lines held. Mi Fu's command kept them in formation and defeated every enemy assault. And when all her comrades were wounded and spent, Mi Fu charged into the battle alone and swung her fists. She was the Ferian bulwark that held the attackers at bay. So long as she stands, so shall the array. The hard battle fought outside the city protected more than just the array. It kept our home safe. Her undying devotion was the reason we were able to unite as one and unleash the victorious strike upon Neferif.
These are Mi Fu's achievements. So, that's what Senior Master was reading.
The big softy. No love for Tung Tung in the story of how Mi Fu protected the city, though. Tung Tung was there too. I mean, so was I. I didn't get a mention. In fairness, there was an article about Mi Fu. It's only fair it focuses on her. I was hoping these loading screens would get less bad the more places we went to, because it would be like already loaded in stuff. Actually, this, okay, to be fair, this isn't too bad. It's moving quicker. I did also lower the graphics again. Ooh, bit choppy. Here we go.
Didn't expect to run into Senior Master. I should tell Mi Fu about this.
Will these people really resort to kidnapping? Oh, hello.
Oh, you're back. How's the city?
Everything's fine, but I happened to run into your senior master.
Huh? What was he doing in Woolen City?
He asked many questions about you.
He hasn't changed. Of the three masters, he cares most about his disciples and gets along best with everyone. I really don't want to throw a punch at him.
See, maybe that's what he was trying to do. But it's about time you threw a punch at him.
Yeah. Let's head to the raft station.
Can't we skip that bit? Now we've done it once. Oh wait, we did. Good.
Senior Master knows me best. I wonder what techniques he's prepared.
I presume shooting a rocket launcher at you.
We're here.
You and the masked one. You've got some skill. I'll give you that.
Literally, who are you, mate? Just shut up and let us go. Trying to make himself a thing. Wearing a mask makes you stronger, you know.
What? For real?
Yeah, of course. Wear blindfold.
Wagging your tail now, huh? Weren't you so high and mighty yesterday?
Don't get cocky. Senior Master's ultimate technique is unbeatable.
This fucking guy.
Same rule. Blindfold before you go.
Master's ultimate technique is unbeatable. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, Mi Fu, let's go beat up your daddy. What if I divine a meme? There you go. Have a meme.
Have you ever walked out of a mall into a huge parking area
It's him again.
and realized you'd forgotten where you parked your car?
I swear this is the most common one.
Mountain biking?
What do you want to be when you grow up? What's the right tip?
Have you called a plumber to your home lately? How superstitious are you?
How much money would it take to make you spend a night in a cemetery? Would you display this as a trophy? Do you have a pet? Do you have a sweet tooth? Do you believe in the power of a curse?
Have you had your hearing tested lately?
Planning a trip soon? Can you remember the tallest man you've ever seen?
Do you love to go a-wandering beneath a clear blue sky?
Have you noticed what big stars real estate agents have become?
Are you careful with your personal records? Does your computer
forgot how
ever
long
seem
this
to
one
have
is.
a mind of its own? Have you ever visited a Chinatown section in a major city?
Have you ever visited a flea market? Have you ever visited a truck stop? Did you ever have a job as a waiter?
Have you noticed how many successful
I
restaurants...
would display that as a trophy, Hex.
Have you ever had the desire to write your initials in wet cement?
Do you remember the tallest man you've ever seen? Yep. Mi Fu's dad. Fucking unit. Meeting the Masters basically explains everything about her as well, which I kind of like. It's like everything about her personality is explained in the
Where's
Masters.
Senior Master? He was always the most punctual.
It's almost past the agreed time. Where's Senior Master?
Something happened to him.
By the stockade rules, if a party doesn't show up in time, they automatically lose the match.
We can't let Senior Master be dishonored. Big sister, we will fight in our master's stead. Our fists. No regret.
This is gonna be easy.
Very well. Let's begin. To live or die is the reverse ways.
I wonder if he didn't show up on purpose to forfeit.
Knock her to the ground!
What was that cheer? Like, wow, 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 wow.
The Senior Master's hardening technique. Breaking through them takes some skills. Let's break your
That broke through.
Let's run break your
That was easy. I can demolish them.
Big sister, you're good. I admit defeat.
Is this part of the plan or something? I'm confused.
What a disgrace.
Oh.
My turn. Let's see how long you last against my gun.
Is that supposed to be funny? I love that it's highlighted. I don't think that's supposed to be funny, but it's fucking martial artist shows up in a martial arts contest and goes, I'm gonna use gun.
Brace yourselves for Senior Master's blasphemy technique.
Where are you?
Lock and load. Fire!
What? Rockets are allowed here?
Surprise, huh? Count. Masters on the hell of the level.
Oh my fucking god, they got rocket launchers.
Why can't I hit you?
Let's rock break your
I love that he fucking rocked up and said, let's see how you take on my gun. That still got me cracking up. What the fuck? Oh, here he is.
What's all this nonsense?
Nope, Daddy's home.
Senior Master.
That Willem Dafoe gif where he's looking up like, oh. Jesus. But Master?
Stand aside, all of you.
Fucking, this dude, I love him.
Senior Master.
My child, Mi Fu, are you tired? Want to take a break before we spar?
Oh, I bet he's got her favorite food. I bet 100% that he's got her favorite food.
It's fine. Don't worry about me. Let's do this. Our fists know no regret.
So, to live or die.
Oh shit.
The river's ways.
Daddy no.
Rockets again? At least I know it's big this time.
Play my song
I just punched him in the dick. Jesus.
Is this what Grandmaster meant by a rebellious phase?
Oh, Jesus. Not the stun.
Don't say I didn't warn
Oh, he's tough.
You deserve the slammer!
Grow up, Camille. That's just how it is. Baby, and it's time to let you
This is actually really difficult.
No second chance.
Ah, there we go. Got that to fucking lock in at the end there.
Thanks for going easy on me, Senior Master.
No need to thank me. My own skills fell short. I couldn't give you a reason to stay.
You came late on purpose, didn't you? So those disciples could give me a preview of your techniques. I knew it. You've always been this kind to me.
Is that what that's supposed to be? A preview of his techniques? To learn from him?
Pretending to lose just to give me confidence.
No one knows a master like their disciple. You see right through me.
So that's how it was.
You've always been stubborn. Had I won, you'd have resented us forever. So I let myself lose, hoping you'd feel my care, and maybe come back.
It's been like a decade now.
I heard this was a treat you liked. Care for a taste?
Oh, I knew it. Sweet rice cakes.
You've endured much all these years, but now, can you not come back?
Senior Master, I appreciate your kindness, but the sweet rice cakes, after Zhuangfang Yi saved me, I ate them for 3 months straight. Then I quit for good. I still buy them every day, just for the skewers. The cakes go to the kids.
Oh, that's cute.
We've drifted too far apart. There's no going back now.
Told you, you old fool. She's not
Oh, you
that
dick.
child from years past anymore. Had to see for yourself, huh? Happy now?
Moo. You just get moo. Moo. I love this giant. How bad I love him.
I came to see our beloved disciple, whom we gave everything to. Now turning against her masters for the sake of our enemy.
It was the Wulingers who saved me. Grandmaster, please stop treating Wuling as the enemy.
Huh. Wuling this, Wuling that. Fine. I'll give you a chance to show gratitude.
This guy is such a toxic a-hole.
Admit you were wrong. Renounce Wuling and come back to us before tomorrow's match. Then I'll release Shuang.
Or we beat your ass.
Admit I was wrong? Renounce Wuling?
Is that a no? Then you must defeat me on the stage. But if you lose, you'll bear the consequences.
You'll bear my fist in your face, you little bitch.
Ah, stubborn as always. You used to fight all the time. And even after all these years, nothing's changed.
We should leave as well.
Sure. I need to find somewhere to clear my head.
Bit more low energy than normal this stream, just because it's a later start than I would normally have. So I apologize. I'm having a good time. How is everyone? How was your day? What are you up to when I'm playing this? Was good. It actually gets me in the mood to use the tablet for once. Yesterday too. Oh, have you been drawing? I was honestly surprised at how good your art was. I didn't know you were an artist for the longest time. Then you just dropped like the best shit. It was such a shock. But everything you've done is really cool. Oh, you don't think too much of it, I see. Yeah, I get that. I've met people who are like really good artists who are like, just don't even mention it. I don't say you're not very good. No self-deprecating in my chats, Hex. Only I'm allowed to self-deprecate. It has to be myself. Oh my god, the tongue drawing. It's so cute. Oh, Mi Fu is crossed out. That's sad. The crane is really funny, actually. I do love that crane. Those in the middle look like Tung Tung and Ruan Yi. Oh, Ruan Yi's mask looks really funny too. Hang on. 10 out of 10. It's fucking guns. That's depressing. Mi Fu being crossed out. And I guess these are the three masters, so they've drawn... Where's the old guy? Is the old guy going to be the devil? I don't know. He's really good. Another crane. Some old man. Oh, that one's good. I like that one. Who's that better be? That's some good shit. 10 out of 10. Hello, Ginga. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Let me do that.
And then...
What's the dilemma?
When I first started training, there were certain moves I just couldn't grasp. Both Senior Master and Master told me to give up. It was Grandmaster who insisted on teaching me. It's because of him that I am who I am today. I know exactly how far I am from him. There's no way I could ever beat him. It's been 10 years, but the old man's build has hardly changed. He never missed a session of training. The fighting schools outside Qingbo, be it in Long or UWST, nothing gets past his eyes. I've honed my moves for years. I hope I can actually win this time.
If you're chosen, I will always be on your side.
Thank you, Emmett. I will do my best. But if the worst were to happen, you will have to look after the boss. For now, I'd like to have some time alone.
Tung Tung.
Hello? Dark Mask, you hear me?
She has no idea what the fuck she's doing.
Chief? Dark Mask! How's your prep for tomorrow's match going?
How did you know about that?
Come on, I'm the chief of Qingbo Stockade. I'd be lost to not to know. Is that mad woman next to you? Tell her to say something.
Let's give her some space. She's caught between...
What? Did the mad woman trade her backbone for sweet rice cakes? If that walking lightning road finds out, she will explode!
Wait, you mean Tianxia Zhuang?
Yeah! These past few days, she...
Wait, what? Hang on, what? Hang on. Hang on.
Tung Tung seems kind of off.
Does Tung Tung know where the fuck she is? Was this all a ploy? Was this all some kind of planned thing? Like, why? Is this going to turn out to be a planned thing? Like, Fang Yi's in on it.
The stockade would be in huge trouble if anything happened to Zhuang. Yet she doesn't seem worried at all.
Okay, soup.
Could it be?
They were saying, oh, that, oh, hang on. That'd be a fucking text. You alright? Are they putting Mi Fu through trauma for no fucking reason? Who are you? Oh, okay, hang on. I mean, the scientists were saying that all of their stuff had been approved ahead of time. And all the work was, all the work was, done ahead of time. And so no one notices that she's gone. So it does make it sound like it was intentional, right? Like, Fang Yi's made sure to get all of her work done before doing whatever the fuck it is she's doing. But I can't figure the motivation. Like, why do it? Because it's not like Mi Fu's enjoying it, right? Mi Fu's having a horrible time. So it's not like it's a present. Like, oh yeah, I got back all of your old masters to help you relive the trauma of your childhood.
I must face it.
Not that her childhood was that traumatic, I suppose. She seems to have fond memories. But she's stressed out now. Fucking god. I swear Fang Yi's just doing this on purpose. I'm gonna be so mad.
There's nobody here.
Excuse us for the delay.
Oh?
So you lured me here. What do you want?
Ron Lin's little girl almost ruined everything for us.
Wait, what?
Truth be told, we were only meant to teach you a lesson at first, but you've shown real courage and skill.
I'm sorry?
And for that reason, you, the wild card, have to be dealt with before the final match.
What? Wait, hang on. Is this an actual trap?
Now you know our intent.
Wait, what was that time skip? Why did it say after a long time? What did they say?
Decide for yourself how you'll handle things. Farewell.
Why do I not get to hear? What the fuck? What's going on? I'm so confused.
This is what it is.
Well, she doesn't sound panicked.
Seems I'll have to talk Mi Fu into this.
Wait. Okay, so there is some kind of plan. Day 4 before ascending the arena to fight the Grandmaster. So there's some sort of plan going on that I've now been looped into. But I've not been looped into it. Administrators looped into it. This is so confusing. Is Fang Yi being kidnapped? Are the 3 masters bad? I don't know. Most elaborate birthday surprise. Oh.
I must find Mi Fu before she does something reckless.
Wait.
She's not here. I have to find her.
Shit. Mi Fu, where are you? Wait, is she gonna go fight alone? Or is she actually gonna give herself back to the stockade? I'm gonna have to deal with this fucking guy again, aren't I?
The taste of this skewer. Gotta keep some on me.
You shouldn't be here, Mi Fu. You're ruining the immersion.
why aren't you with Mi Fu this time? I thought you'd backed out. Most people would have. Everyone knows if Grandmaster makes a move, it's either death or a crippling injury.
Jesus Christ. I thought he was raising people. He can't just fucking kill them. I was out digging up some inside info.
What? Inside info? Can you fill me in?
Nope.
Ugh. Just get on the raft.
No blindfold this time?
Courtesy from the masters. Huh. Wonder what they see in you.
What the fuck's going on? Let's go finish this up and find out exactly what the fuck Feng Yi's up to. Because it's pretty sure from what Tung Tung said, right? That she's been talking with Feng Yi, which means they're not kidnapped, right? Like, if Feng Yi'd been kidnapped, she wouldn't be able to talk to Tung Tung. And Tung Tung let it slip. Which meant that the three masters had to talk to me about something, which I didn't get to hear because fuck me, I guess. I hate that. When you should know something because it's being told to your character, but it time skips it anyway. Like, come on. Just tell me. I was there. Yeah, there's Tung Tung. So why is there so many people this time? There weren't many people last time. But now there's like queues of people. Like by the raft and now here. And also Tung Tung for some reason. They're selling tickets. They're fucking selling tickets.
Buddy, you got line up in back. If you've got a number, that's over there.
That guy's got 1,000 yard stare. I fucking love Tung Tung's voice actor so much. What are you doing here?
The return of the Three Masters is a huge event for Stockade. As the chief, of course I have to oversee things. Plus, almost everyone is here to watch the competition.
She is selling tickets.
It's a perfect chance to make some extra money.
It's a freaking asshole. Mi Fu's going through like trauma, trying to deal with a life-changing decision, and fucking Tung Tung selling front row tickets. No wonder you didn't want Mi Fu to give up the challenge.
You gotta give me a push for this.
I will, Cena. You said she was heading to the arena first.
Not really. Oh, wait, let me think. Oh, whenever she gets nervous before match, she hides in a corner by the arena. She's probably there now, 10 to 1. Dark Mask, keep your eyes sharp and find them, my woman. I need this match to happen.
Of course she's selling fucking tickets for it.
To find me before match. I'll personally announce the beginning. Quit staring. Make way for Dark Mask. And don't forget to cheer for her later.
I love that guy's sunglasses. Hang on. None of the other stockaders wear aviators. I like to think he got those specifically because he's being a bouncer today. I like to think he's never worn aviators in his life, but he knew he had to be a bouncer today. And so he got aviators. They were waiting for this moment. Yeah. Mi Fu. Mimi, Fufu. Oh my god, they're doing the thing where you pass through a thing. Every big game has to have it. This is truly AAA now. They did the thing where you with Sony now. They've never done that in this game before. That's so funny. Squeezing through a gap. Classic. Had to create a unique animation for that. Hey girl, having doubts?
It's you. This place isn't easy to find. Who told you I was here?
The kitty. Tongue.
That little kitty. Of course she'd know about this spot.
Still nervous?
Nervous? You can call it that. I needed to clear my mind for the fight. This is the most peaceful place. Nothing about this feels right. It stinks. My boss got nabbed without putting up a fight. And nobody in the city looks worried.
It does feel very intentional.
Stockade for a decade. How could they know the place better than me? Where
I love her nervous tail wag she does.
My tipster snooped everywhere. I made my rounds as well. I found nothing at all.
So what's your next course of action?
I usually let the boss do the decision making. I'm just the muscle throwing the punches.
I can help you with the decision making.
Thanks, Emin. Your support is enough. I feel I can solo the entire Inlong Special Task Force right now. If it were some other problem, I really count on you to make the call. But this is about Wuling and Qinbo Stockade. I cannot force anyone else to decide. I will fight. I will face my Grandmaster. And even if I were to lose, my boss will be safe.
I'll back you up. Hell yeah.
What does that mean?
Just a pre-battle chant Grandmaster taught me. Let's go. I'm ready to fight.
She's such a goon. The boss won't like this. I just noticed her front bangs are kind of similar to mine. Just like longer. She's even got the two dangly bits down here. Just shorter. Actually, no, they're about the same length. She's got like a slightly longer version of what I've got. And pointy ears. No wonder I like her.
Last chance, last glance. The match is near, rage is here. Place your bets and take your stands. Ah, today's stars have arrived. Dark Mask, my woman, you two ready?
Tongue less so. But yeah, kinda.
I can't believe you are taking bets on boss and winning safety.
That was my exact thought.
Whoa, relax. Want me to spot your bet? Looks like a no for you, woman. Dark Mask, how about you? Dark Mask, good job.
Uh-huh.
What are you two talking about?
I'm just saying, technically, you shouldn't be betting since you were about to fight. But you can let me bet for you.
Like, that's cheating. What do the odds look like right now?
Most people are begging Grandmaster, but some have bet on this man, woman.
Who's your money on?
Of course, I'm rooting for You'd better not lose.
I love their nicknames for each other. Mad Woman and Little Kitty. It's just very different vibes.
Endman, why are you getting pulled into her nonsense too?
This isn't nonsense. Are you ready or not? If you want to fight, say the word. If not, we'll wait.
They're willing to wait? I thought being late was like against the rules. Oh, hello.
I can't believe that Fort left those openings for you on purpose. Actually, I shouldn't be surprised. We know how he is. Anyway, Grand Master will not go easy on you. You should understand what you're in for.
I do. Thank you, Master.
Is Dad hanging around anywhere?
My child, have you really thought this through? You know that stubborn old man's temper. Once he loses it, he doesn't pull his punches. If you get hurt, or if anything goes wrong, then...
I'll try to do my best. Thank you for worrying about me, Senior Master.
Oh, you're just as stubborn as him. It's impossible to talk you out of it.
Yep, sorry, mate. Tung Tung pats her pocket and hints at you to place your bets. All in on me and Mi Fu. When Tung Tung takes a wad of tea credits off your hands, you can obviously tell that Mi Fu has become a lot less nervous. Wait, encouragement from close friends has given her more physical damage. I got a buff for betting. See, I got to buff Mi Fu by betting for us.
Yep, Mad Woman, Dark Mask. Ready to start?
Let's do it. How to lock in.
Bring your A-game leader. Show everyone what they're capable of.
Let's get him. I don't like this Grandmaster. He's an asshole. So I can't wait to beat him up.
Grandmaster has arrived!
Go on. I'll stand with you till we win this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's duel! This is not just a match between master and disciple. It's a contest between Wu Ling and Qing Bo! Which side will win? Let's welcome both sides to the stage!
Oh, the music.
Mind steady, strength true. My fist is for those I must protect.
Today, we have the head of the three masters. He is the River Tamer, aka the Grandmaster, Montal!
It's unstoppable!
And his opponent, a ruling watchguard, also our own acquaintance, Mi Fu! And beside her, a true friend of ours, Dark Mask! Go, get the mask!
Stay alert! You got this! Dark Mask!
Will the old legend undo old wrongs? Or will the young fighter start a new era? Let the duel begin!
She's gonna get hurt. Oh, I love it. Absolute peak.
After all.
Because I had to. Grandmaster, our fits know no regret.
Good.
Oi! What are you playing?
To settle this score, you must get past them first.
Well, that's coward behavior.
Then will you earn the right to challenge.
Does beating the other two masters not count? Fuck this guy. Wait, QBTV, what?
There's so much for fair fight. Mi Fu's now outnumbered. Let's see how she fight back.
She's televising this. Fucking tongue.
No need for Grandmaster to step in. Yeah, let us handle her from the stockade.
Of course fucking Tongue's televising it.
Tiebreaker, Wave Striker, you're the youngest. Step forward and test your big sister's moves.
Yes, Grandmaster!
Only 2 at a time. Give me 10 at once. Come on! What? Knuckle?
How long has it been since you left here? Let us witness your skills. From their legs, unleash the strength you gain. Watching hold and move on. Show what you've got.
Fucking obliterated. What the fuck does he feed his disciples?
Please, don't crush me!
Zip it! This is the fight. Lose and you pay!
Oh, this is so good. I love the guy who shouted, "Big sister, don't crush me," right before I fucking obliterated him with an ultimate.
Not the real challenge among you.
Traitor! Don't you dare look down at the stockade's martial arts!
Oh, she doesn't. She uses them better than you do.
I'll teach you the hard way.
Oop, a little bit laggy. I'm going a bit too hard. Come on. Nope. Hang on. I've had a disconnect. Ooh. Hold on. Are we back? Are we back? My whole PC had a bit of a weird moment there. Ooh, the red eyes. You didn't miss anything.
Impressive. You've even developed a style of your own. In talent, resolve, and insight. You remain the disciple most worthy of the Stockade's legacy.
Oh, fuck you. She's been gone away from you guys for like 10 years. You can't fucking take credit.
Before I make my move, this is your last chance to choose.
I'm gonna punch his cocky face off.
Will you concede and come with us? Or will you stake Zhuang's life on this reckless, hopeless gamble you clung to for so long?
Grandmaster, you know what I can't stand. Threats, compromise, begging and apologizing against my will. As long as I can still raise my fist, I will never submit. For boss, and for myself, I must
Very
challenge you
necessary
today.
shot.
I was right about you. As stubborn and unyielding as I am. Then, make your move.
Forgive me, Grandmaster.
Hold on. He's not your opponent.
What? What? Oh, for
You've been through a lot these past few days, Mi Fu.
It's fucking... What was the point of this, Foggy? Why did you put her through this shit?
Boss? It's really you?
Actual troll behavior.
Thank you for your help. Esteemed masters, now do you see Mi Fu's resolve?
Oh, I see.
Tianxi Zhuang, you were right. Mi Fu has chosen her own way, alongside worthy allies and guided by unwavering resolve. We can only offer our respect and sincere acknowledgement.
Yeah, I still really want to beat him up for all of the nasty shit he said.
As for the old grudges between us and Wu Ling, let them be settled here and now. If the young ones can move past this, what fools we would be
Tongue is stunned.
bitterness. Let's not let old quarrels dictate our lives.
She wanted to... She placed bets on a fight that's not going to happen.
But do not forget your promise to me. I'm trusting you to follow through.
What is this all about?
Mi Fu. Let me recall how you were when we first met. You strode from the Stragglers' Grove, fearless,
Oh, that's cool, seeing her in the Wu Ling outfit.
and issued your challenge to me.
I presume they didn't bother to model it. This music's peak again.
I never saved you.
Never misses.
Expecting anything in return. Yet you joined Wu Ling and stood in our defense with your own fists. Through all these years, your actions have said more than any thanks ever could. If I'm honest, I have long awaited this opportunity. I will stand for Wu Ling, and you for Qingbo Stockade. We shall settle everything in a fair fight, not with hate.
Oh, rematch
but with
time.
honor. Mi Fu, our fists know no regret.
Get your popcorn. Badly timed ad break. Holy shit! I had no idea fungi had hands. Oh shit.
Live or die. It's the river's way.
This is so good. Chorus drop. Oh, come on. You can't just end it there. That was really fucking good. I wish it was longer. I wish we saw the whole thing. It was so good. The type of cinematic you see when you start up a fighting game. You're so right. Yeah, because it reminded us about the Clash, then it would come up with like Soul Calibur 4 or whatever, you know? In many ways, it did just pop up with the logo. It was just on a loading screen. I do wish they at least did like an impact frame or something, like held on that shot for a second before going to the loading screen. But that was really fucking fun to watch. It just should have been longer. But, you know, choreography is no easy thing, so I'll take what I can get. I'm so curious who won. Maybe it's a draw again. I guess it wasn't a draw the first time. Like, Mi Fu fainted. That counts as a loss in my eyes.
Not.
Sorry, I was just, you know, wasting time during the loading screen. I guess I should probably be speaking to my chat, shouldn't I? Hello. Thank you for the nut. These loading screens are making it take longer. Always not when I least expect it. Yeah. Things you should not say in court. Right, finally back in. The competition ends. You can't just... You're just gonna leave it at that? Come on.
Haven't had so much fun in ages. Boss's Leifa is really something. I admit defeat to her Thunder Arts. And I was worried that the stupid field would keep messing with our generation.
Oh, she lost then.
This conclusion seems like a smart way to end it. However, thinking back... No wonder this entire incident stemmed from the start. Turns out everyone's here. Oh yeah. Boss might look well-behaved and friendly, but she's got a devilish mind. She probably sold a setup to my masters. Tanya. Kept me in the dark, like I'm some outsider.
Yeah, it's not a great way to win someone's trust, is it? Your masters wanted to witness your resolve.
Oh, so why wouldn't they tell me? Because I'm too dense to play alone? How does everyone see me? A mad woman?
Yeah, no, I can kind of get why she might be a bit pissed off at this. Of course not.
I'm okay. Girls gotta complain. And they're still fame and boss. What can I say? Good thing I got to throw hands with every one of those old stubborn heads and boss.
Except for the oldest one that I really wanted to punch.
But even the little kitty was in on it. She played me for a fool.
Oh god.
Took the chance to pull some sneaky stunts.
Gonna fucking kill Tung Tung. She lost big, neither side won.
Serves that little furball, right? Administrator.
Hey, hang on. I wasn't in on it from the start.
So you already knew everything that night, but you still chose to lie to me with the rest of them? Hope you've been training. Because I'm challenging you next.
Don't beat me, please.
Oh, wait.
Jesus. You fucking murdered. You fucking beat my ass. Apologies for putting you through this. Yeah, you should have told me. Getting beat up by Mi Fu isn't fun. Did that actually happen? You have my most sincere apologies. If you still feel upset, I shall bring her to Dijiang and make her apologize in person. And I shall, on behalf of Mi Fu, thank you for your understanding. What promises you make to earn those masters' trusts? Peace, stability, legacy. They were away from home for many years and encountered all sorts of people. 10 years have passed. Mistakes in the past must be atoned. Right down underground rift. Tung Tung is vouched for them. The others can stay at Sky King Flats and contribute to the development of the stockade. Oh, Jesus, it's moving so quickly. You got it all planned out. We have it planned out and been very early on. I guess Perlic will be happy when she hears about this. There you go. Divide is mended. Mi Fu's boxing gloves. A pair of worn and darkened boxing gloves. Sparks will fly within the gaps. The fearless pugilist once unleashed her fists against the thunder in battle. Amazing. So next up would be Camille's story. Go to the worker dorms and meet with the Keeper of Wisdom from Seiska. How long is left on that one? I mean, it's permanent, but I want to be able to get the like rewards for playing it early. 22 hours. Just how long until it ends and the next update happens, I guess. It's already 1:45 here, but I haven't got anything to do tomorrow. So I could take a quick break and then play it. Yeah, why not? I'm going to take a quick break. See you in a bit. We'll play the next character story when I'm back. Hello. How's it going? I'm back. We're going to move on to do the Camille character story next. Which should be interesting because it's a character we haven't actually met in the story before. So it'll be our first introduction to him.
I leave no shadow for the guilty to hide in.
God, he's so fine. I mean, if you look like this, you would be edgy too. It's just a requirement. This is my all my character leveled up to. These two, I need to get them up to level 80. And then everyone will be at a level where they can be used at, like, you know, for anything, basically. Which should be nice. But look how many level 90s I have now. It's crazy.
Beating this up yourself? Not bad.
Hey, what? Let's have this team and then go to Valley 4. Haven't been to Valley 4 in a while either. Back to our roots. Yeah, they're all 80 and 90. It's been so long. This stream is going to be 50% loading screens. I'm so sorry. Come on. Hurry up, game. I don't know why it's taking so long to bloody load just because I'm streaming. Hold on, what? In retrospect, these shattered images seem to be portents of disasters and ill fortune. The Sarkaz and their prophecies. Okay, all I did was load into the waypoint, but we just immediately got a cutscene of someone being murdered by a vampire. No wonder it took so long to load. It was loading a cutscene. I can't believe someone got fucking murdered. I wonder if it was an NPC we knew, or just like a randomer. Oh, come on, game. Slightly frustrating how long it's taking to load today. Wonder if I need to restart the game.
Hey, he's been sitting there for ages. Maybe we should go check on him? That...
Oh, hello.
I greet you on behalf of Seshka, Administrator. Camille Arno, Agas Mekanas, dispatched by Seshka. You may call me a Keeper of Wisdom, a special agent for handling Circassian and witchcraft crimes.
Witchcraft crimes? Okay. Red sunglasses feels fitting for this story.
You may return and wait for my updates.
But Seska asked me to help find the blood samples.
I will be handling this mission alone.
Oh, he's a loner. But you'll comply with Seska's arrangements, right?
I do. Recently, an anonymous donor sent a blood sample to Seshka. The transport vehicle went dark after departing from Valley 4. The sample is invaluable, showing rare traces of ancient Sarkaz witchcraft.
So we're tracking down vampire crimes with a vampire? I kind of love this premise. I'm so down.
Does this really need the Edmund's personal attention? More likely, Seshka sent you here to keep an eye on me.
He never mentioned anything like that. I'm here to help.
Voice Denbin. Voice Denbin.
I do not intend to make things difficult, but this case is linked to a fugitive I've been tracking personally. I'll handle it myself. 1 hour will do.
What he said deviated from Seska's briefings. Fiona! Have you met the Keeper of Wisdom? How did it go? What Seska told me isn't exactly accurate. Keeper of Wisdom Camille is indeed interesting and refers to act alone. They're asking you to keep Mr. Keeper safe. They also said you're free to do whatever that's necessary to achieve that. So I have command? They highlighted that in the event Camille refuses to comply, try mentioning the name Char. Okay.
Char? Sounds like a mystery. I should talk to Camille again.
I can and will befriend this vampire man.
I have nothing else to say. Please leave.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. One hour will do.
The intel I need is all secured. 3 crew on that vehicle. The driver Philip and cargo handlers Dunning and Jeffrey. As for the donor's information, I'll look into it through other channels.
By the way, Seska's giving me free reign over you.
Just kidding. I wouldn't actually do anything. I'll help you get some leads on the donor. Leave it to me.
Suit yourself. I'm heading over first.
That got to him. Heading where?
The transport's point of origin.
Is he short, by the way? I'm just realizing. When he walked past me, he seemed short.
Oh, so he's actually your friend? But I would have been more polite earlier if I knew.
You should just be nice to people anyway, Dwan.
The transport crew vanished along with the blood samples. We're all very worried. And that guy has the nerve to call Philip a suspect.
Philip? Isn't he the driver transporting the samples?
That's right. It's him. Philip had saved up enough creds to move to Morospolis. His application was approved too. But the attack on Valley 4 just washed all that effort away. That blighted sarcasm said maybe he stole it himself. Impossible. Philip would never do something like that.
I understand. You don't need to question him.
I'd stake my life on it. Philip is a fine young chap through and through.
I believe you, but there are suspicions we must clear up.
All of them were so young. I should have contacted the security bureau sooner.
I'll bring them home.
The Sarkaz asked about an anonymous donor. I'll need time to dig through the logs. I'll contact you the moment I have any leads.
To the logistics platform. I love a mystery. I swear if this takes another 10 years, I might hang myself. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem.
According to the worker in charge, the vehicle went that way.
You mean on the only road that leaves? I see. The special approach by a Keeper of Wisdom.
Nothing special. Observation, investigation, standard skills for the Keepers of Wisdom. We're always on the hunt for criminals.
The criminal you're after. Is it Char?
How do you know that name?
Also, this is a small thing, but it's nice to see a character with piercings and tattoos in a gacha game. You'd be surprised how rare that is. You suspect that sample is linked to Char?
Seshka gave it away. I knew it.
Tattoos, yeah, for sure. Piercings less so, but definitely tattoos. I think because tattoos don't tend to match beauty standards over there, you know, and what people like to see on people. Whoops. Yeah, particularly I think over in Asia it carries a stigma to have tattoos. Linked with crime and all that, right? But I think it shows that... I think a character designer is willing to put tattoos and piercings on their characters proves that they're willing to look past beauty standards and stigmas to make a character that fits their vision, I suppose, right? Not that this game doesn't clearly stick to beauty standards anyway, because it's the characters are all hot, so but you get my point, you know, they're less clingy to what would be the expectations, right? And I feel like they've given us variety into character designs too, which is nice to see. I stopped playing Genshin Impact because all their fucking character designs look the same now. I still doubt you. I know Valley 4 pretty well. I can help you.
Fine, as you say. You have Seshka's authority. If we find him, and he's behind the sample's disappearance, leave him to me. Alone. If you have no objections, that settles it.
Yeah, I absolutely love all the jewelry and stuff they have him wearing. Like, it just adds a lot to the character design.
Wait here for a moment. I'll go check if any clues were missed.
And I like that it looks like real jewelry and not just like oversized shinies.
If you insist, we can split up and search.
Okay. Let's start by asking the worker in charge of the dispatch.
The station has 2 exits. The transport vehicle you mentioned left from that side.
Anything else worth noting?
They were headed for the power, but I'm not sure about
Whoops.
that cargo's actual destination.
The station had another batch of cargo to send, so we asked Philip to take it along, but I'm not sure about that cargo's actual destination.
If the station commissioned the transport to carry goods, there should be an order form on record.
I can't help but imagine him picking his favorite bat-themed clothes for the day with that serious attitude. That is always a funny thing to imagine with fictional characters, is like dressing themselves. Particularly in video games over like live action. Like in live action you can often imagine people dressing themselves. But when it's like fantasy and sci-fi, it's very funny to imagine the amount of effort that goes in to these characters' mornings. Unrelated to the story. Just general stuff. Oh, no, maybe it isn't actually. No, it wasn't unrelated to the story. Whoops. Blood sample anonymous. Seshka. Special steel parts. Whisker. United parking lot. Amethyst components. Gorian plateau trunkway.
The convoy would pass through the United parking lot, then head toward the plateau trunkway.
If Char is involved, he probably visited the station.
Better coordinate with the Security Bureau next time. Can't have another mess like this.
Elderly crewmate. This is elderly. He's looking fucking good for his age.
Oh, Endman. Are you looking for the missing transport? That's great. We've been so worried.
Actually, in fairness, the different races age differently, so it's possible he is elderly for whatever race he is. Like, he's got the, almost like marsupial ears. And I'm pretty sure the race that's like marsupials don't live as long. So it's possible he is elderly. But he's like 40.
We'll give you our full support. Please, find those kids.
I'd like to take a look at the visitor log.
No problem at all. The log is over there. And if you need anything, just let me know.
Although he's got like a dog-like tail. I can't figure out what he's meant to be. Maybe he's like a wolf or a dog. Maybe a dog. Yeah, maybe he's elderly by his racist standards. The name of this sarcasm isn't familiar to me. The guy probably came from another region. These are troubled times, so please call Seska and verify his identity. Seska hopes we can provide descriptions of this individual's physical and facial features. Maybe we should ask the person on the shift. We asked 5 crewmates, none of them remembered the looks of this Char. Serious?
Someone named Char came to see Philip. I should...
Char confirmed. What you doing?
Wait for me! Mom's calling us. Dinner's getting cold. Come on, take my hand.
What you doing? You don't seem like a fan of the crowds. I love his one big red glove. It's very cool. You have a close friend before?
I don't need friends.
You're so edgy. Oh.
Getting back on topic. I've mapped the truck stops along the route. We'll follow this road for a stretch.
I love a sad boy.
Parking lot.
I found something you missed.
Well, we can't jump to conclusions based on a name alone. The odds of his involvement are very high.
I mean, the guy at the start looked a lot like Camille, so it's probably a sibling situation. Especially with that highlight there on Brothers that he was watching.
This piece of the puzzle is very helpful. Thank you.
It is a safe bet. Tell me about Char. Is he a wanted man?
Char is a vampire, too. We come from a Sarkaz lineage who can wield witchcraft through blood. He was once a member of Seshka, too. But he fell from grace and became a landbreaker.
Warfarin, who is the road sign and lead, is also a vampire. I'm still excited to meet her when we finally get to.
He's extremely dangerous and cunning. I faced him a few times, but never managed to capture him.
So that's why you think Seska, don't you?
That's probably why they asked you to assist me. I accept their suspicions, and I do not intend to dispute their reasons. But when it comes to hunting Char, I won't back down.
It's obvious that Char has a special link with you.
I don't doubt you. I can feel your determination.
You smell that? Blood up ahead.
That looks bad. A streak of crimson leading up the uphill road. You catch a faint scent of blood when you get closer.
Ordinary blood. Based on the color and scent, it was spilled recently.
It's interesting that blood has been a pretty rare occurrence in this game. Well, I guess they can't avoid it if they want to do vampire, witchcraft, like, plotlines.
An omen of ill fortune.
And the old game never strayed away from blood, so it is sort of surprising that this one toned it down. Well, I guess when it's 3D, you have to be more careful with making it graphic.
The transport drove along the road normally, but we have here a streak of blood veering off towards the slope above.
Is it blood from the transport crew?
Very likely. If the convoy was attacked right after setting off, it's probably an inside job.
There's also a set of footprints over there.
The hub hasn't rained for quite a few days, has it?
It hasn't. I mean, I've not been here, but it hasn't.
The soil is dry. These footprints were left here on purpose. The one behind this is laying a false trail. Or he's taunting me. Let's head to the end of this blood trail. See what little surprise he's left for us. You, coming along? Still no trace of witchcraft, and the scent of blood is very faint. Too quiet.
This is a lot of fucking blood.
Off.
Oh, there's the thing we saw when we first loaded in.
Hold on. Look over there.
Jesus.
He's no longer breathing.
Goriest thing I've seen in this game yet.
I remember his name. Dunning.
Oh, Rip Dunning.
Once again, I was too late.
Something feels off about this scene.
No signs of decay on the body. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. No signs of struggle before death. The wound has been treated. Not a trace of blood. Only a vampire could manage that. This is no coincidence. Along with that visitor log, it's definitely Char's. That bastard.
Are you in pain?
It's nothing. Just an old injury.
Wait, that's an open wound on his back?
It stings sometimes when I overuse hearts. Get worked up, or come into contact with certain types of blood.
I presume that was like jewelry or something. That's an actual wound.
This isn't the crime scene.
Damn.
Char and Philip ambushed him, then dumped the body in the wilderness to obstruct the investigation.
He kind of like tailored his suit around his wound, which is, I guess it's a magical wound, from what I can tell. I guess
utterly despicable.
You might as well work it into your outfit.
I've been through this kind of betrayal before. Now, I smell it again.
This is such a different tone to the Mi Fu story. I'm loving it.
Closest to you who cut the deepest. And once the trust is gone, it never comes back. We can't let Char escape. I'm heading to the United parking lot first. Endman, can you contact Ran? The dead deserve respect, not desecration.
Endman, any progress?
Bad news.
We found Dunning, but he was... oh,
already deceased. I'm so sorry.
Denning, he's gone?
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Thank you for finding him, and I'll send someone right away to handle things at the scene. He's not from around here. We have to send him back to Triglav. Sorry. I need to contact his family. The other two? Please. I'm counting on you.
We're gonna have to kill a bitch. I'm gonna stab Char. There we go. Oh, I just want to have a quick glance. Why is that sleeping? Is it receiving what it needs? Okay, it is. Just slowly. Fair enough. Ooh, a little bit laggy. Ooh, loading a new area. Blimey. Come on. Keep up, game. Maybe if I stand still for a second so it can load stuff in.
Administrator, over here.
Ooh, he killed Landrakers, it looks like. Jesus. How the fuck did they get up there? Maybe something about the amount of special effects and extra assets that they put into the area made it lag. Ah. I really want to get this completed tonight, but it's getting late. But I need to see it through. 'Cause I'm invested.
We're getting closer to Char. There are traces of witchcraft around here. Let's track the vehicle first. Char takes priority.
Shouldn't we find a source of the witchcraft?
We're out of time. He's cunning and deceptive. This is his trick to stall us and escape. Don't fall for it. I won't let him get his way.
But to transport him into blood samples.
That can wait for later.
The slumber party gone wrong. You're right. Oh, god lag. Mission bonus. Camille has sensed the presence of his sworn enemy, granting him a buff for the battles of this story mission. His final strike will absorb heat infliction, stacks from enemies with a certain range, and convert them into his attack. Okay, so a bit like when they gave Mi Fu a way to create vulnerabilities so that she works. I like that they're doing this, because a lot of these characters wouldn't be able to work to their full potential if it's just them and Enbin. They give a bonus just for the mission that lets them function without other characters. That's neat. Yeah, and how he works.
Ambush. Treachery is still all you're capable of. Find mercy. Witchcraft is ready. There's no escape. A rain of crimson red.
Oh. Ultimate was cut off a bit short there by the battle ending.
My mistake for not noticing Jar's ambush. I should have neutralized them first.
Stop.
But Jar...
You said we can't let Jar play us like fools. But now you're agitated, and he's leading you around. Perhaps you're agitated because you think you can't afford to trust me.
Have I made you feel that way?
I've noticed how unusually fixated you are on Char. Capturing him isn't just about Seshka's warrant, is it? I respect you, which is why I've let you take the lead. I trust you'll show me the same consideration.
Jar stole from me when he left Seshka. I have to get it back with my own hands. He's the reason why I became an Agash Mekanas. No. Even if I hadn't become a Keeper of Wisdom, I'd still be hunting him now.
If it matters that much, why not let me help?
It's not you specifically. It's just... Char has to die, and he has to die by my hand. I wanted to end this on my own, but I kept failing. In the end, all I did was push others away. I just realized Seshka asked you to keep an eye on me because of this exact attitude.
You think?
When you refuse to trust others, you forfeit the right to be trusted as well.
Camille, let me help. You don't have to fight alone.
The leaders of the stop would definitely want a word with me.
Emotional support penguin at it again.
You're right, Edmund. Abandoning the clues in front of us out of impulse is exactly what he wants. Let's stick to our original plan. Find the blood samples first.
Let's check the witchcraft you mentioned. An empty vial stained with blood, with marks on the ground leading outward. Check this out.
This isn't the sample we're looking for. It's just ordinary blood. But the witchcraft.
Is it meant to be doing that? Yes. Maybe? No. Was that Char's voice?
Correct. His voice is the source of the witchcraft. This blood trail points toward the Plateau Trunkway, which matches the clue we found at the station.
Another act of provocation.
But given the absence of other leads, let's just follow the blood trail. And about what happened earlier, I suppose I should apologize.
Yeah, his alternate sprint is cool. Like his little dodge. He turns into bats.
Edmund, we must hurry.
I like the unique dodges they give some characters. Jeffrey, no.
Help me! Leave this to me, Edmund.
I won't let you fight alone.
All right, then let's fight side by side.
Vampire? Boss? No, you're not. We getting ambushed.
Fuck mercy. Of course. There's no escape. Drown in endless night.
I'm still alive. My head. Oh. Thank you so much.
Try not to talk for now.
Don't worry. I'm okay.
Sure you're okay? You're coughing blood.
I'm fine. They're just blood clots.
Cargo handler Jeffrey. Where are the transport and the blood samples?
Cargo handler Jeffrey.
Transport
That is full
drove to
name.
this area. Philip attacked Dunning, then went after me.
Oh, Philip.
Any other unusual details you noticed?
Just as we were leaving, we almost hit a Sarkaz. I spoke to him for a moment. There was so much blood. And then... I can't remember much. It's like there's a fog in my head. Oh, crap. What about Dunning? Have you seen him?
Dead. Please calm down. I'll have to run to come pick you up.
Before I blacked out, I saw the vehicle head that way. Try following the road and take a look.
That Sarkaz who appeared out of nowhere had to be Char.
Endman, I found the donor's info. Tracking down anonymous details was a bit tricky. Sorry about that. The name is Char.
It's his own blood donation?
We found Jeffrey. He's alive. Come pick him up. And thanks for the intel.
That's a relief. I'll come and get him right away. Monsieur Camille, Mr. Camille. Endman, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Char donated his own blood. How could I have missed that? Now I see what's going on. The driver Philip needed money to cover his losses, and Char manipulated him. The two attacked the rest of the convoy team and stole the vehicle. The vehicle can then be used to transport Char's blood.
Oh, that's a really cool way to do a flashback. Like through the bars. I love how creative they're getting with it. What's so special about his blood?
As mentioned earlier, Char is also a vampire. He has a special ability. If enough of his blood is delivered to a location, he can teleport there.
Oh.
There are many eyes in Valley.
That's pretty cool.
For Char to escape the warrant, he will need a covert way out.
So if he donates his blood and has it sent across the area, he can go anywhere. That's clever. But why send it to Seska and let you find out?
To lure me to Valley 4, play me for a fool here, and then leave satisfied. That's why. He deliberately leaves traces so I could find him. Like it's some kind of hide and seek. And games are not fun without an opponent. But this time, I'll end his game.
And I'll end my min.
The driver who betrayed his crew, and the disgrace of Seshka, neither of them will get away. I'll use whatever means necessary.
Problem is, both Juan and Jeffrey really trust Philip.
Would you rather trust that driver over my judgment?
But I've known both of you for an equal amount of time, I guess, kind of.
But I stand by this conclusion. The lost and the fated. Can we still transport? Why is it here? Why would he abandon the vehicle here? Doesn't make sense. The blood samples are gone. No signs of struggle in the cab. The vehicle's ignition has been remotely locked. As the vehicle could no longer work, maybe the driver took the samples and fled on foot. Let's check the surrounding area again.
Cargo is scattered on the ground. The refrigeration units are open, but there is no trace of the blood samples. So the footprints that ends with a faint trail of blood. The vehicle has no obvious blood stains, but here's a smudge of old blood pointed back the way you came. A receipt for a ticket to Moros Polis, paid under the name Philip. A few words have been written on the back of the receipt. Remember to come home.
This vehicle's remote lock system must have disrupted Char's plan. He hid for too long. Fell out of touch with new tech on Talos, too. One slip is all it takes. The back of the receipt has Char's handwriting. Proof of his collusion with Philip.
You know Chow even better than I thought.
Some other time. I'll tell you then. The blood samples in his corporeal form must still be in Valley 4. This time, I will catch him. Even though the blood stain over there points back the way we came, it's a false trail. It's ordinary blood, laced with a trace of Char's witchcraft. He left the invitation for me.
Using the arts, can your entry handle it?
It's fine. To catch him, I'd pay any price. Besides, don't I have my assistant here with me?
Seems like
Oh,
we work pretty well with each other.
he's becoming a softie.
Tainted blood. Reveal the path to me.
Oh, the bots have come in pairs again.
Uh-huh. Took a detour, huh? How tedious. This way. Look, landbreakers. They went inside. Hey. There's movement underground. This has to be Char's hideout. Enman, let's make a deal. Char invited me here. This place must be rigged with traps. Stay outside. And be my backup.
My safety isn't your only concern, is it? If you really don't want me involved, I won't force it.
I'm not trying to push you away, it's just... Would you trust me? No matter what happens? If that's the case, then we shall do this together.
And I just met you, dude, but apparently I do trust you, so here we go. Ah.
Enman, we'll move once more, right? Stay alert.
Camille and the Administrator have arrived in an abandoned facility in their hunt for Char, a traitor of Seskar. They are ready to fight the mastermind working from the shadows. Yeah.
This facility has been completely taken over. Neferith's Bone Crusher clan should have pulled out by now. The ones in front of us.
Did Shah recruit his own followers?
Exactly. Finding their nest is an unexpected bonus. We should alert the UWST Security Bureau after this. Can't let these landbreakers become a threat again.
Sewer crawling. Stinky sewer time with my vampire boyfriend.
Edmund, watch out! Keep yourself safe, Edmund. Leave the enemies to me. The blood trail leads over there. We'll have to jump across.
Do not forget our name, do not forget our dreams. We're nil to no one, especially not Neferith. Break the land apart and tear asunder the falsehood of the civilization band. Raise the homeland of our dreams and finally put to rest the incessant and endless suffering. Yeah, the Landbreakers don't care that Neferith is dead, because they still have their own mission.
Traitors of the civilization band. Wait. Find mercy. There's no escape. Sin ends with empire.
Ready to cut.
Jesus Christ, he's so cool. I love it. Fucking love his moveset so much. Him and Mi Fu, this was like the best update ever. I'm so excited for Arcane as well. Her moveset looks awesome. They've been nailing the new characters.
Touch here. Let's split up and investigate.
Photographs of Valley 4 UWST materials. All kinds of documents linked together, pinned to the wall like countless butterfly specimens. Information about Enfield is mixed in among them. The room's owner has been secretly observing every move in this region. Do not touch sign. He left his touch here. A soft, even humming is coming. Oh, a soft, even humming is coming from the other side of the wall. The machinery is working behind it. A UWST Originium facility covered in a thick layer of dust. It has not been used for a very long time. The monitor looks like it was kicked in. You think Char did this?
He was never good with Originium tech to begin with.
I finished checking, Camille. How about you?
Did you find a traumatic family photo? Oh, they've both got the halos. Bit slow on the uptake, Enmin. Why does Char have pictures of you?
There are 4 people in this photo. He's in it too.
isn't he?
Oh, she's not slow on the uptake. She's just being gentle with it. She's figured it out.
Who exactly is Char?
A wanted criminal hardly worth mentioning. A traitor to Seska. I'm hunting him down. That's all.
You were afraid that I'd withdraw my trust once I learned that Char's your kin. That's why you didn't want me involved, isn't it?
I used to be connected to him. But now... that connection is gone.
Damn, dude. Okay. I mean, I guess the portrait was already defaced, so... not much worth keeping, is it?
I shall retrieve the blood samples and capture him. Nothing else matters. Edmund, you promised your trust. So cease the questions and let's go.
This photo won't change my position. I mean, she was very quick to trust him from the get-go, which is a bit weird, but... hey, you know, she's just a trusting person. I mean, it tracks with the rest of the story. That's a... this is underground? Jesus.
Watching the land breakers. It's not on this floor. We'll have to cross the camp and reach the elevator.
Listen up! The boss might be gone for now, but you better get the job done and build it proper! Stop right there!
They were a bit slow.
Vampire? Boss, you headed out for a bit?
Out of the way.
Let's just blend in and slip inside.
I knew it. You faked about leaving.
Go away, will you?
Boss, you're acting a bit strange.
Why don't you try smiling a bit?
You learned to think and actually reached a conclusion.
Oh, he's doing his acting.
Now that's strange. Kindly step aside, won't you?
I love that the... be fruitier with it, you know? Have a bit of sass. To pretend to be his brother, all he has to do is be a little bit more gay with it. I guess you and Char really look alike.
We look nothing alike. Maybe it's because we're both vampires. Never mind. Don't bother trying to understand Landbreaker logic. They're always extreme.
You've got the same halo, I guess. But he should have white hair, I think.
Boss! Who's that next to you?
My
His
friend.
assistant.
Oh, caught him saying my friend. But that gave us away, didn't it? Oh, you big softy, you've ruined it.
Boss, you told us before you won't be bringing anyone.
Don't give him the chance to call for backup. The gig is up because you admitted we were friends. Whoopsie.
Drown in endless
Crimson red.
About just now.
Yeah, we need to improve our teamwork.
I'm kind of loving the chemistry.
What was that? Let's investigate.
Also, you can see why I love his moveset so much. The style is incredible.
This sandbox. I never knew that Char had infiltrated Valley 4 so thoroughly. Turned out they occupied the underground area to build their own community. How absurd.
Can I ask about Char's relationship with the Landbreakers?
Long ago, Seshka had to face a traitor's challenge. That traitor was Jakub Meissen, warlord of the wilds. He broke from Seshka and became the founder of all Landbreakers.
Oh, the Landbreakers' original founder was Sarkaz
Char's parents
from
died
Seska.
in that battle.
Huh.
Yet he chose to side with the enemy and become Jakub's enforcer.
Damn. Okay.
More than half a century ago, he convinced many Sarkas to leave the stop. The losses were significant.
I feel like I should know what the stop is. Oh, okay. Seska means the stop in the language of the Sarkas. Okay. So the stop and Seska are the same thing. Fair enough. Wait, half a century? How old are you?
That's not really important.
They kind of flustered. I mean, the vampires live for a fucking long time.
I intend to end this. That's why I became an Agash Mekanas.
Can you open it?
Don't. It's one of Char's witchcraft contraptions.
Yeah, maybe don't
I'll handle
touch the creepy blood portals,
My
Enmin.
arts share the same origin as his. I can open it.
You hurt.
The I'm fine. Just normal exhaustion. Hold on.
Normal exhaustion doesn't normally set your arm on fire, dude. I've got normal exhaustion right now and I'm not on fire. Wait, hang on. Are you gonna let me in?
How many of these things did he set up? I found a control switch. Did anything change over there, Enman?
Oh, he's gonna help me. He can't turn them off, but he can pass through them. She's gonna give me another route.
Out of the way.
Okay. That's cool. Jesus Christ, dude.
You need some help?
I'm fine. Cross over right now. On you, Edmund. I'll handle these containers. Oh shit. Your art's out of control. Stay back! I can still...
That's not good. That's really not good.
Leave this to me.
Damn.
Your hand. Apologies.
None required. You must rest.
It's fine. I'm a magical rock person, I think, so I guess I could stick my hand in blood magic and be fine. Literally built different. This might be my second favorite story quest so far. We'll see how it ends. It could like flop at the end. But right now this is right below Lavatain in being Really fucking good. Mi Fu's was fun, and I had some really fun moments. But this one's like really good. I'm really fine.
I swore I'd handle everything myself. Just now, I reached out to you for help. Something's been slipping out of control this whole time. I'm getting weaker and less like myself. It's terrifying. Yet, it also feels like a weight lifted.
The music is so beautiful.
I can't really explain it.
You're treating me as a friend and building some trust. That's good.
The facial expressions are really good in this like story too. Pretend to not understand Camille is an interesting option. That just seems rude. I think one thing I'm really liking about this one over the Mi Fu one is the Mi Fu one felt a lot more like a normal quest where you don't get much dialogue from Enderman. But both Larvatane and now Camille, the Enderman gets a lot of just dialogue that we're not picking. You know? And that kind of independence for the pro tag I really like. Getting to hear her voice and her views and stuff. It's neat. Willing to talk about your past with Char?
Sure. Char is my twin brother.
So you do look alike.
Unlike me, he had no talent for witchcraft. Perhaps I emerged a few seconds before Char and took what should have been his. He was the scrawny troublemaker who always shadowed me, who always cried when things went wrong. I had to be protective.
I can imagine. You must have been really close to him.
The day Seshka was attacked, I failed to reach home in time.
Yeah, what you're saying is Hex, where it's like Enderman is actually indispensable in this quest. I like with the Mi Fu one. Like, we kind of tag along on the Mi Fu one, and she wasn't... Enderman was not necessary. Because the whole thing was a ploy from the start, right? Like, it turns out at the end that Mi Fu was always going to be able to pass, right? And was always going to end up fighting Feng Yi. And Enderman being involved just sort of screwed with the plans a bit. But it all worked out fine. But for this one, there's stakes, right? And had Enderman not come along with Camille, Camille would probably be dead right now, right? Like, or maybe not even have got this far. Like, Camille either wouldn't have got this far, or had he got this far, he would have died in that trap, you know? So, this feels more... There's stakes, and Enderman's here for a purpose. And it's helping Camille move on from stuff. You know? It's really nice. And the music's gorgeous, and it's got a lot of more emotion to it. Mi Fu one was fun. Really fun. Like, clearly a homage to martial arts movies, and sort of fixes... Basically, it cleans up the plot line where there was a rivalry between Wuling and Qingbo Stockade. So it served more of like a greater narrative purpose. Meaning that Mi Fu got less chance to shine in emotional moments like this. Because she wasn't necessarily the full focus. Like, she got a lot of good stuff. Like her flashbacks and stuff. But she entered that story and left the story pretty much the same, I guess. Like, the purpose wasn't to develop her, it was to move the Wuling plot forward a little bit, I guess. That's the sense I got, at least. And the fact I had no stakes by the end was like, oh, okay. It was like a fun romp. This one's got a lot riding on it.
Mother and father, their eyes never opened again. But Char still breathed. I couldn't lose him too.
Yeah, it is like the Larvatane one. It's a introspective look at a character and their past and their traumas, right? And what they're having to deal with. And the Endmin is there supporting them and reflecting on it, I guess. It takes it slow and steady, which I like too. Moments like this where the character gets to just breathe and talk. We never had that with Mi Fu, really. Mi Fu's story quest was non-stop action. It was action and banter, and it was exciting. And this is exciting, but it has these moments of breathing where we get to understand Camille a bit better.
So I gave him half of my blood. He received my life force, as well as my arts.
Damn. Okay.
It's the weapon he'd always dreamed of.
Ah. So he turned your own powers against you.
Indeed. He ambushed me, then joined the Landbreakers. I made a monster with my own hands. I shall arrest him. But what then? I do not know what I choose to do with him. But this time, Seshka's suspicions remind me it's time to make up my mind. I will kill him.
I'm gonna kill your own twin brother is fucking heavy.
When Seshka asked me to help you, they never mentioned your connection to Char. You have their trust, just as you have mine. I trust everything you've said.
Time to keep advancing. Now I see why Seshka brought you in.
That was such a good moment.
How sincere you are.
And also, I have to imagine, as much as it would be amazing if every character story quest could be as in-depth and cool as this one, I have to imagine they can't afford, or don't have the time, rather. They can probably afford it, but they don't have the time, probably, to do 2 character stories of this quality every patch. So they have to kind of pick which character they want to give the big focus to. And I feel like this patch, they wanted to make sure Camille got the really good one, and Mi Fu got like the fun little side rump. Like how Larvatane got a really good story quest, and like which one would have been last patch? Who was last patch? Which story quest would have been better? Oh, I can't remember what characters came in the previous patch now. Oh, Rossi and it was Rossi and oh bugger, who was the other one? I didn't end up getting Rossi, but her story quest felt like the one that had more effort into it. Hang on. Who was the one who released alongside Rossi? That would have been 1.2. Enfield 1.2. Oh no, Joan Feng Yi got a loan release, didn't she? I forgot about that. She alone had like she had an update all to herself. So 1.1 was Rossi? Yeah. But that was ages ago now. I've lost track of time. Yeah, Tung Tung and Rossi released together. And of the two story quests, I feel like... They were pretty equal, to be fair. Oh no, Tung Tung didn't get her own side quest because she was involved in the main story. Which explains how Rossi had all the attention on having such a good side story for herself. But yeah, I feel like they probably have limited time when they're having to release patches every month. Well, not actually. They a bit longer than a month and a half. They can't afford to make both releases. They'd have the time to make both character stories so good, right?
Watch out.
One has to take a back seat. Not that Mi Fu's was bad. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But it is Night and Day, which of the two is
The witchcraft isn't very strong.
a higher quality.
Somewhere deeper.
And it's had more heart put into it. I don't think it would be rude to say that this one's gotten the greater attention. This place is huge, yeah. Like they've created a whole section for him.
You're asking for it.
Mi Fu got like an arena, you know. Jesus.
Drown. Endless. Drown. Endless.
Break them up real good.
Dead weight.
Yeah, Rossi had a similarly big place for her character story that was quite fun.
I can sense Char's presence.
Not as big as this, though.
Edmund. My old shoulder wound.
And then I remember Wolfguard had quite a big, like, underground section.
Like my blood, longing to reclaim the half that was
Feng Yi had a huge underground
After
section too.
decades of hunting, I finally have the chance to end all this.
The character stories always take place underground because I guess it's easier to create a unique instance for them when it's underground. I have to think about scale at all.
Yes. Together, Edmund. No. I should call you friend.
And even my friends call me Enmin, so it's fine. Oh. Is that going to be our missing driver? Sure looks like it. That's Philip, not Cha.
It's not him.
You came for the blood samples, didn't you? It was me who took them. They're gone now.
Blood control? He doesn't look right, like he's being controlled.
I have passed the wrong judgment about Philip. You've learned how to store blood within a human vessel to enthrall this innocent driver.
What are you talking about, Lord Vampire?
Leave his body now.
Ooh. God, the puppet movements are creepy.
Don't make me say it twice!
So, you have found me.
God, he's so fucking cool. What about the innocent driver? What about poor Philip? He's just being controlled and we just threw a giant spear at him. Damn. Okay. Yep. Yep. Twilight moment. Okay, Philip's okay. The giant spear combo was not fatal, I guess. Which is good. Go after him. Yeah, that was a... Oh, brothers destined to separate. But reunion will be their fate. Something dramatic and poetic.
Close your eyes. Count to 10. Did I say you could chase me yet?
I love the atmosphere. It's gone a little bit spooky now. I mean, the puppet movements on Philip were creepy enough when he was being possessed.
He's a twin, but why didn't he share his brother's talent? People paved the way for you. You stepped right over me.
This is like a Batman villain Arkham Asylum type shit.
Stop! No rush. How about enjoying the show I prepared?
Wow, this is quite the arts and crafts project.
She never held your hand.
You think Mother only cared about me? She gave you just as much love, maybe even more.
He put some serious effort into tormenting his brother. No way he built all that. Camille probably passed out due to a gas leak. Apparently landbreakers are really good at theatre. Maybe he hired theatre kid landbreakers, you know? To build all it for him.
Come here. You never took me seriously either.
No. Hello, Train. Welcome in.
You have the talent, the strength, and everyone's expectations.
How the fuck did he make this?
All I had was this music box.
That's not true. You also had...
It was the only thing Mother left me.
If it mattered so much to you, why did you use its mechanism to make that key for me?
It's going okay, Train. I'm just enjoying a character story in ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD. It's the character story for Camille, and it's, I think, coming to a head. I'm trying to catch up on all this stuff before the update hits, I think, tomorrow or the day after. Probably the day after. This is one of the newest characters they added. It's very cool so far. It's pretty fucking crazy that the bad guy made all this shit. Shah really put some effort in for this. Even getting vegetation. And giant curtains. Fake snow, he's got special effects too. Oh, is that their parents? Jesus. That's fucking brutal.
Jacob ignited the rebellion. I pushed through the cloud, ran home.
They got fucking impaled like 5 times each. Fucking hell.
The thing on my mind was, thank goodness Jar's alive. Thank goodness I hadn't lost him too.
The shadows of the parents being fucking impaled like 5 times each was brutal as all hell. That's traumatizing. Hello? You've even got a fucking bird down here, dude. What are you feeding it?
Now you're the bug struggling in the cracks.
This is crazy. This is insane. He's built a fucking castle here. Jesus Christ, dude.
That house. How dare you?
Did he build a fucking replica of their house? This is actually wild. I love it, but it's insane. Like, visually stunning. Within the actual world and story, how the fuck did he do this? This is impressive. This is what he's had landbreakers doing? Do they water the plants for him? Like, damn.
I don't remember how it originally looked, but this was our home in Seshka.
Damn, it's really cool to see, like... This is a lot of effort. Because this is architecture that the game hasn't done before. Like, everything we've seen so far has been sci-fi.
There's a trace of witchcraft.
But they've put effort into doing, like, a...
What else have you got up your sleeve?
Victorian, old-fashioned look.
For decades, I never truly resolved to confront you. I've always let you slip through my fingers.
I don't want to be him when he has to write the full report.
I didn't come alone.
And then I walked through a theatre show about our traumatic backstory.
My partner is with me, and I shall arrest you this time.
A new blood sea will emerge, an endless chase of firing carnage till the hour they meet again. Light and dark mixes, or whatever. Okay, there's definitely some other magic involved here, because now we've just entered a whole other instance to this house. So perhaps it wasn't entirely built, but there's an aspect of magic or arts involved, rather. Not magic, but arts.
Unless it's left by Char. No. Witchcraft feels off.
The prophecy reveals that the sea of blood will wash away all obstacles.
Char, move forward. Don't grieve for us. The ending between you and him has long been written.
Is this Char's memory? What prophecy? I've never heard of it.
Okay, yeah, now in a really trippy memoryscape.
I must get it fixed. I can't lose it. I must find a way to make everything whole again.
We had a fight that day. I broke that music box by accident. But, Char, you did
A
fix
pawn
the
and a
music
queen?
box. What exactly were you trying to restore?
It's so cool to be in a unique environment for once. That isn't just like sci-fi, modern, like... Because I spent so long in Wuling. Because ARKNIGHTS, the OG ARKNIGHTS had so many different aesthetics, you know? And so many different, like, countries and aesthetics and time periods it drew from. So it's so cool to see this now and like... This is like a Sarkaz home, you know, more Victorian aesthetic. And that was the other thing about Mi Fu's story quest I think made me not enjoy it as much. Like, it was still fun, don't get me wrong. But we never stopped being Enmin, really. And Enmin was never not there. But we're getting a moment here where we are just playing as Camille. And Larvatane had a similar scenario where you just got to be her and not have to worry about, you know, Enmin being constantly involved. I like when the game can separate itself from the protagonist. Because that's a lot more like the OG game as well, where lots of stories do not take place with the protagonist there. Like, basically none of the side stories in ARKNIGHTS were ever, like, you as the protagonist being involved. You were just reading a story. So this is nice. Kings of the Royal Courts are reading material about notable individuals from the history of terror. The corner of a particular page has been folded to mark it. To Cariel, Regent's Crimson. In distant terror, Ducariel was once the sanguinarch of the Crimson Court, According to records, he was displeased with his older brother Danzo's decisions and chose to murder the latter and usurp the blood of Tikaz. However, he failed to become the king of Sarkaz, the Sanguinarch's end. I'm pretty sure I fought the Sanguinarch in the OG game. Unless it's a different one. Oh, no, it's the same one. Yeah, he was an antagonist, I thought. I remember fighting him on one of the levels. So this is a cool callback. I didn't recognize the name, but I recognize the title Sanguinarch. He was fucking cool. Tricky boss fight, I remember. Letter from someone. Fowls peck at the rotten corpse, knotted veins torn by razor beaks, ripping apart our bonded souls, the body flowing down Ruby Bridge, fallen into an ancient sin. The Sarkaz and their prophecies. Prophecy based on the ancient Sarkazian witchcraft that permeates the entire history of this race. In retrospect, these shattered images seem to be portents of disasters and ill fortune. Brothers destined to separate, but reunion will be their fate. Upon the moment dictated, a blood sea shall wash it all away. A prophecy of ill portent that hints at an internecine war. Internecine war? There was a time when the vampires could not stop talking about it. Many even regarded it as an inevitable fate. Will this prophecy be fulfilled? Will those who learn of it be able to resist their fate? Perhaps only those affected by it will find the final answer. Regarding this prophecy about the vampires, it is also followed by a stanza that cannot be proven. A new blood sea will emerge, an endless chase of fire and carnage, till the hour they meet again, the hour when light and dark mixes. Barely legible scribbles have been written at the bottom of this passage. The prophecy says the two of us will meet again, and when that happens, a blood sea shall wash it all away. Sea of blood, one that washes away. The kin shall slaughter each other, and only one shall remain standing. A perfect explanation that is in line with the traditions of Seskar, isn't it? If fate has been ordained, then let me bring a curse upon everything. Curse this prophecy, curse the stop that allows it to take root and grow, and curse everyone who treats it as our future. I shall curse everything till the sea of blood seeps floods. Till the sea of blood seeps floods every inch of Talosian soil.
Skisma Konalesh, said Zeshkate, Sarkamtia is fit in Shanahan. The prophecy will be fulfilled. ARKNIGHTS, this is merely the day of my judgment.
Mother, you knew about his betrayal? How? And why did you die?
This might be starting to tie with Lavatane's character story is my favorite one, potentially. It's pretty good.
Strange. Even in my memories, your talent is still so noisy. We're twins, yet you are always stronger, always more loved. respected me. Sharing your life was just an act of charity.
No, that's not true!
So, I've resented you endlessly. All this time.
What are you trying to do?
Huh? Me? Look, no matter how much hate we carry, we still only have each other. We must join our forces.
To completely bring Seshka down.
In your dreams!
Seshka has always lied to you, fed you nothing but falsehoods. Why stay in that wretched city? No one in this world cares about you but me.
No! You made the wrong choice! Seshka!
Do they trust you? A useless hunter who never caught the traitor. Someone bound by blood of their enemy. Aren't you lonely? Come to my side, brother. We sprung from the same drop of blood.
It is our fate to become one again.
No. Someone trusts me and stands by my side.
How droll.
This is so good.
When blood takes blood.
Hang in there. Please live.
Then embrace an eternity of solitude and agony. Loathe me!
I won't give you another chance.
Come to my side, brother. I say you could chase me.
Camille! Don't fall into the darkness!
When blood takes blood, you lose it all.
Holy shit. I gave you fucking chills. What the fuck? Fucking cinema.
Edmund, you're here. But Char.
When I got here, all I saw were you and traces of arts.
Is that so? It seems he used witchcraft to escape.
What just happened? You listen quietly as Camille shares everything he saw. Shah has an unshakable belief in a prophecy that speaks of brothers fated to fight one another and leave only one standing. Although Shah himself has left the scene, the prophecy still holds, and his plans will continue.
He tried to kill me with an illusion and seize my blood. You woke me up just in time. I'm sorry. I failed your trust.
Your awakening had more to do with your own strength.
But how did he move the blood out? The land breakers? That's not plausible. The pieces we found along the way do not complete the puzzle. And what was that prophecy?
Let's head out first.
Sure. This place has nothing worth staying for.
The amount of fucking work Shah had to put into that just to give him a trippy dream to try and steal his blood is crazy. Fucking worth it though.
What was that? Let's investigate.
Oh, the machinery we heard earlier.
Valley 4.
We heard this through the wall. One-sided glass. An observer at this vantage point can watch everyone working in the entire underground facility. Shah has always been watching, always staying one step ahead of the chase for the blood samples.
Char has been tracking me this whole time. I had fallen in his trap the moment I set foot in the hub.
That was where he was sitting and waiting for me?
The deceased has been carried away. If the body was just a smokescreen, why would Char keep eyes on him?
Huh.
He was watching our every move. No wonder his reactions were always so precise.
Glad to see you're still breathing, brother.
Those memories. What was that all about?
Tear off your other wing and I'll come back to catch up. How's that sound?
Sounds good. Once I catch you, I'll peel it right off your bones.
Just brotherly things.
Drop the tough act, Camille. You couldn't even figure out how I escaped. Or are you pinning your hopes on this? Help from outside. What could she possibly offer?
Sending that sample away was never part of your plan.
No. Go on and tell me more.
I can resonate with your blood. When we first found Dunning, my old wound gave a faint jolt of pain.
The body was taken away and he went to the body, right?
You controlled Jeffrey and Philip from the shadows, murdered Dunning, and filled him with the blood. That body was your escape plan, wasn't it?
Seems like I just couldn't hide from you. Or is this the Endmen's work? After all, your Endfield once defeated the Warlord of the Wilds. Why partner with Camille when a far better option is now available?
You won't drive a wedge between us.
No matter. My plan is complete.
Okay, I low-key really hope that this is introducing us to a new villain. And this isn't a one-off thing. Because if this guy's a villain that's going to stick around, that is pretty fucking cool. Like, can I imagine this 2D art being a teaser for, like, them actually having him involved in the future? Especially if it's an explanation for why the Landbreakers are still active, is that he's controlling them now instead of Neferith.
Is that so? After all those mind games to salve Camille's wounds, you still failed to break him. That carefully concealed prophecy of yours. That's what this is really about, isn't it?
Yeah, you tell him. Oh, he looks upset now.
Well, too bad for you. Now we know it exists, we can find a way to tear it apart.
Outsider, this is none of your concern.
How pathetic. A homeless vagrant forced to drift along the fringes of the band. If anything, you are the outsider.
Get him. Oh, he's really pissed off now.
I had a gift for you, but I've changed my mind. Until next time, brother. And you, Administrator.
His gift is probably the blood sample. With his blood, tracking him down will be child's play.
It's probably where we found Dunning.
If he actually left it behind. Come on, we should leave.
Yeah, Camille really thought he could do all this alone. Yeah, I don't think he would have made it to the base. I guess actually, his brother would have wanted him to get as far as the dream thing so he could try and steal his blood, right? So he would have got as far as his brother wanted him, and then I wouldn't have been able to save him. Yeah, Camille would have been so dead if it wasn't for Edmund. I'm loving that this seems to be actually establishing a new villain too. And I hope it sticks, and I hope there's like follow-ups, because it's really cool if they are doing that. Because we're a bit short on villains now. Like there's one named bad guy. Like at this moment in time, other than who we've just met, Char. Like the only one left is Ardashir. And then we have the nameless girl with the Grim Reaper look from the beginning of the game. And then we have Ardashir. Neferith's gone. So you need to introduce more villains. And Char seems like, to me, like they're planning to have them stick about. With the way he was like, I'll see you next time. to Edmund, you know, fill in the weak stuff. It'd be awesome if he actually got involved in the main plot. I mean, if we end up going to like Seska or something soon, that'd be cool. It would be interesting to see multi-chapter stories, you're right. And that's something that happened in the old game, is side stories would often have continuations. And they would be like, when you're searching through the menus on ARKNIGHTS, they have like separate sections that kind of like catalogue the stories and the order in which you should read them and play them, which is handy. So I imagine as this game got bigger, they would probably do that again and have stories that linked, and then probably try to make sure they were catalogued nicely so people could actually play them. Because ARKNIGHTS is so old now that it would be impossible for anyone new to get into it if they hadn't catalogued everything in order for you. So that was nice. I imagine this game could reach that point if they wanted it to. Having multi-chapter stories that start to connect and overlap would be cool.
We saw many pipelines when we first entered the facility. Char doesn't like to be seen. He would use the pipes to move around undetected. That is the only local entry to the pipeline network. Give me a few minutes, Edmund. Char's blood and a note.
So much alike, yet so divergent in essence. Why?
I do not know. Just as I cannot fathom why he attacked me, or why he trampled upon our parents' legacy, and why the prophecy, one that I had never heard before.
Keep it. It might be useful.
Endman! Mr. Camille, something happened. You won't believe it.
Well, we actually just... Never mind. Go on.
A miracle! The crewmate transporting Dunning heard movement in the cargo hold and investigated.
Wait, he's alive?
He saw blood leaking out of Dunning's body. Poor man was totally shaken, but Dunning pulled through.
Whoa, we came back to life? The criminal probably used arts and messed with his senses.
No one died. Very good news.
Oh, so he's more like catatonic, I guess.
And
like a fake death.
Your assistance uncovered the truth and helped me defend the honor of Seshka.
That was nice of him.
The sample. He knew I could track him with the blood, yet he left it behind on purpose. Escape was not his plan. He's simply luring me to the next location.
So, are you biting or what?
Yes, I will. This only ends when one of us lays dead. Perhaps I should request further assistance from the stop.
I'll tell Tuan and have them notify the security bureau.
By the way, Edmund, there's a thing I'd like to discuss. Once things get settled. May I contact you?
Sure. Yes, I am free for filthy vampire sex. Anyway. This is a really good one. A really good like side story. It's hard to rank it alongside Larvatane because Larvatane kind of provided a very different I forgot about this music playing in this area. OG game music.
I don't know why, but my head feels all fuzzy.
Endman, you're here! Quick, thank the Endman. She brought Dunning back to life.
Oh wait, hang on. Don't make that a rumor. Don't start that rumor. Get a full examination just in case.
The Endman and Mr. Camille didn't just save our transport team. They took down a breaker stronghold. I've called the security bureau to dismantle the hideout. It'll be done this month.
Say, I don't know who gave this gift box to me. There's an apology letter inside.
Yeah, did you know Edmund can revive people now is not psych I need on my list of things people ask me for? It's bad enough they ask me to do all of their mechanical work and fix all the machinery. I don't want them thinking I can bring people back from the dead.
Does anyone else know I'm heading to Morospolis?
I think a Keeper of Wisdom delivered this. Enmin, do you have time? I await you at the place of our first meeting. Okay. Thinking emoji. It's funny how I feel nostalgic for music that's playing in a that plays in a game I already still play, you know? But I'm very glad I picked the option to play the old game music in that area.
Use it to predict the weather or to track the prey.
Okay, Wolfguard. Oh, he's being edgy up on the beams again. Get down here, you sad boy. Looking like someone's Dark Urge modded playthrough. Enjoying the view?
Just a quiet place to wait for you. I gave Seshka a report on Char. Includes all our encounters. And my lack of resolve. Seshka replied, "Carry on as usual. More resources will be focused on Char to help me track him down." He won't be able to run for long.
See? Didn't I say they have faith in you?
Of course. Speaking of which, Edmund, may I ask you a question?
Bend the knees, dude. They're gonna do your legs in.
I hope to earn your trust. But back then, why did you agree?
I saw a kind soul whose self-expression needs work.
So, it boils down to sincerity. In that home built by Char, his questions struck true. But I remembered your words, your help, and your trust along the way. Like a faint light shimmering through me, reminding me of the kindness I forgotten. That light grew stronger and pulled me out of the darkness. I believe this is the reason why Seshka's asked you to help me. Though I failed again this time, and Char still roams free.
But we didn't come away empty-handed.
Exactly. Thanks to you, we took out Char's lair and uncovered his true plans. Seized my abilities and attacked Seshka. Everything he's done is tied to that prophecy. Most importantly, I broke free from the past. I earned trust and a friend. These are things that Char will never acquire. He cursed me to solitude. It will not happen. I don't know where he intends to lead me, but even if he flees to Talos, I shall be there to stop him. If I intend to go further, Edmund, would you be willing to join me?
I don't believe in prophecies or in ordained fate. I will fight against any prophecy that means you harm.
Of course. Gave you my word. I'll help you find him.
I thought my ability to trust others had been permanently destroyed along with my past. Time and time again, you reached out to me. I wish to reciprocate. Friend, I promise you this. Wherever you go, my blood shall be with you. Whenever you call, I shall stand by your side.
The double hand grasp.
Until the very last drop of my blood is spent.
And now imagine how gay this would be had I been the male Endman. Kind of wish I was now. Arashir would be boiling in anger. I imagine that scene is pretty damn good with a male Endman. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty good with the female Endman too. I mean, I'm moved. God, that was a good story. Can I get up to his spot? Is there a way up there? I want to know if it's easy to get up there. Yeah. 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 There we go. Right. Well. I don't think I have anything else that's too time locked. Oh. I'll have time tomorrow to do this stuff. Before stream in the evening. It won't take long at all. Right. That's it. So, Camille's and Mi Fu's character stories, they were really fun. Mi Fu's was a laugh. You know, I had a lot of good moments, like the flashbacks that explain more about who Mi Fu was, and that was good. But then it was also just really fun, like the martial arts stuff and Tung Tung, and the fight scene with Feng Yi and Mi Fu together was really cool. But the winner is Camille. Camille's character story was insanely good.
That explains why the settlements on the frontier outskirts kept reporting landbreaker attacks. But we were never able to track them down.
Okay, shut up. Yeah, Camille's character story was insanely good. I loved it. It's hard to rank it alongside Larvatane's because I feel like they both gave me very different things. And yeah, as well, Camille's, it's only just getting started. Unlike the other character stories where it feels like they're quite insulate, like, the other character stories have felt quite like one-shotty. Like, you go on an adventure with this character, you get a job done, the end. Camille's is the first time I felt like a character story has ended in a way that's setting up a future. It's introduced Char, which feels like a potential future villain, especially if we end up going to Seskar, which seems pretty likely we're going to end up going to Seskar at some point, the city for the Sarkaz, because it was mentioned so much and Char is threatening it. I feel like if we go to Seskar, he could be a major villain there if we don't meet him sooner. Larvatane's I still really enjoy, but I think because what Larvatane does in her story is she gives a lot of really cool throwbacks and connections to the old game. Like the flashbacks to her previous... Not a previous life, because it's not full-on reincarnation, right? It's complicated. But she was a reconvener of Surta from the old game. And we got flashbacks where we got to learn about Surta, and we actually had that moment where we were in a dreamscape, but we were on Terra, you know? And as a fan of the old game, Larvatane was very much a throwback nostalgia trip type deal of, hey, look, this is the same universe. This character is a reconvener of this character. We're going to recognize that and give you a good story around her. You know, but also she's a new person. And it was really good because it helped develop Enmin early on in the story, where Administrator for a good part of the start of the game was quite a bland, like, errand boy, errand girl, you know? You were just told, do this, do that, we need you, you're great. Fix this, fix that, you're the only one who can do it. And interacting with Larvatane and seeing Larvatane struggle with who she used to be and how that defines who she is now allowed Administrator to go, well, hang on, I shouldn't be defined by who I was. I should just do what I want to do now. I should live my life how I want to live it. And so Larvatane was a really good character story for early on in the story because it gave Enmin the confidence that she now displays in the latest chapters, and with Camille, where she knows what she has to do. She supports others. She's trusting because she wants to approach everything with a kindness that perhaps it sounds like potentially she didn't always have before her amnesia in previous awakenings. So it's hard to compare them exactly because I think they're both really good at doing what they need to do where the story is right now, and that's really cool. And we need more like this, like more like Camille's story, more like Larvatane's story. Particularly the moments where we get to breathe. Yeah, you get more personal missions is nice. These moments of getting to breathe in the story where we sit down with them and we just talk to them. You know, where we sat down on that ledge with Camille, and it wasn't even me talking to Camille, right? Like, I had like a couple of dialogue options, but a large portion of that cutscene was actually the Enmin just speaking. And I got to watch a story, you know? I wasn't a self-insert in that moment as much as perhaps other instances of the game do it. And I want to see more of that, where the character is just... Administrator is their own character and they're not a self-insert where we have, you know, RPG dialogue options that don't mean anything, you know? It's the fact that Administrator can speak on their own and interact with a character, have a conversation with them in a way that feels quite real and supportive. And you can kind of see the development that Administrator's gone through from when she spoke with Larvatane and had her own doubts, to now speaking with Camille and being able to help him with his. It's really cool. And I want more like that, because I love it. And the music was stunning, the visuals were stunning. I love that they put the effort into recreating. Yeah, I like the party banter. I wish there was more of it. Sadly, it doesn't seem like they've added more party banter. We've pretty much still got the same party banter we always had. So I hope they update that in the future, so that we talk about recent events and different topics with what our party is. We know who's in the party and stuff. That'd be nice if they could expand on the party banter thing. Because right now I basically just hear the same dialogue all the time. And it's only when you've got some characters. Like, it feels like Enmin only really speaks to the opening cast. And only the ones that she's met in lore. Which I guess also makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, but when Enmin is just her own character, that's really cool. I always prefer that. It's a huge reason why I'm still super into and super invested in Reverse 1999. Because the protagonist in that has constantly been, from the get-go, not a self-insert. She is entirely her own character. And that's what I prefer from stories. Like, I don't really like self-inserts, because I find it hard to kind of put myself into those shoes, you know? And even Doctor, like, Doctor from the OG ARKNIGHTS was kind of a self-insert, because they were literally a blank slate, you know, all done up in a hazmat suit, no face, you know, you name them, kind of thing. But they felt enough of a separate individual that it wasn't very self-inserty. Which was good. But still, I feel like Enmin particularly still suffers from a lot of instances of you pick dialogue options that don't matter, you know? Or she just stands there blankly while plot is going on. It's gotten better though, so I'm glad for that. When is the update? That's what I want to know. Because I want to play more of this on stream, because it is really fun to get to play it on stream and talk about it. Because otherwise I just end up talking about it in my Discord, and it's not giving the justice that it deserves. Right, 1.4 is on July the 16th. But is that what time zone? It'd be cool to stream while I'm trying to pull for Arcane. That would be pretty sick. Right, 19 hours until maintenance starts for the update. And then that lasts for 6 hours, so... European time, it's going to be like... It'll be like 4 in the morning for me when it updates. On July 16th. So yeah, I could... What's July 16th? Tomorrow, Thursday. Ooh. I could stream Enfield again on Thursday then. And play the new update. Try and pull Arcane and stuff. What's under friends? Have I got friend requests? Sure, why not? I always need more people to get credits from. You know what, Mi Fu, you've earned a little bit of time as my profile picture. Yeah, I've spoken a bit now on what I thought about this update. So, we'll call it here. I'm a lot more positive about the future. Ooh. Oh, how fucking loud that is. Oh, sorry, I've doubled up on the transition. Did not mean to do that. I need to fix my just chatting screen because it's very janky.
That's my girl.
Well, thank you for joining me for a late stream. I will try to not just do random late streams when there's no one alive and everyone's sleeping. At least you're not sleeping. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the people who popped in and said hi. And to any lurkers, we'll find a raid target. Gwyn is playing Strike Suit Zero for the first time and is wearing a new outfit. She has a really cute ponytail right now. Thank you for coming. I'm always a little bit, I don't know, I've been bad at streaming lately and I really apologize. I'll make a schedule and then not stick to it. I'm trying to fix that this week, where I actually do stick to the schedule. I mean, I've neglected multiple games now. I've been neglecting Persona, I've been neglecting Rogue Trader, Yakuza 0. I mean, I'm at a point now where I don't know if I keep doing Yakuza 0 side story stuff in free roam post-game, or I just get on with Kiwami for the second game. I'll see. I'll see if I get much done when I stream Yakuza 0 on Saturday. And if I don't get much done, like, if there's not many side story progress, like, I won't keep doing it. Like, I won't keep going on to post-game Yakuza 0 if I don't make much progress on side stories, because otherwise, what's the point? You know, I'll just spend months more on Yakuza 0 just trying to get side stories, you know? Trying to grind. I could just play it in my own time as well, probably, just to get the side stories and know about them. I don't have to stream it, I suppose, now I've completed the game. I could just get on with Yakuza 2. I'll see how it feels. But I will make sure to actually do all my streams this week. Because for the most part, I'm now kind of like... I'm kind of over the part where... Because my job fell through, obviously. And now my college plans have fallen through to go back to college. Because it turns out I can't actually pay rent if I'm at college. Because I won't have any money or income. And I can't guarantee I'll have a part-time job, and I can't risk that. So, like, it's complicated. Anyway, basically, I've got a lot more free time now, and I haven't got stuff coming up that's got me stressed. I'm completely free in a way that is both really depressing and really liberating. Because on one hand, I have no responsibilities. On the other hand, I've got nothing to do and no income other than my, you know, government benefits or whatever. So, yeah. Tricky. Anyway, I'm going to send you off to go with Gwendalf, who is playing Strike Suit Zero for the first time and has a new outfit, so go send your love to her. I will be playing I'll be playing Monster Prom with Ogre Daddy and not Gwendalf. Ogre Daddy and Elysra tomorrow. God, it's fucking 3:30. in the morning. That's why I'm struggling. Okay. Farewell, have a good night, and take care. See ya.